Oh boy, hello. Monster Matt here, and welcome to PokeDuel. Been a hot minute since we've picked this one up, but we need to get it done. What's up, Pixel? What's up, David? Hello. How are we all doing today? Cape Brink. Brinky brink. Right, we were out on the Seville Islands, I believe. Eldritch, Gate Guardian, the Armored Dragon, Noble Maniator Bug, our Colossus Thunder Dragon, the Red Eyes Metal Dragon. Right. Okay, team seems familiar. I think we had to go fight this fella again. So the rumors are true. You defeated Darts and the Great Leviathan. In that case, there's no longer any need for me to carry this item. Take this stone with you. It's 10,000 years old and possesses mysterious power. There is a scientist in Pewter who can examine it. Oh. The Orichalcos. What's a fossil? Probably the Great Leviathan itself, then. Wow, alright. Where the heck am I? Didn't think that Darts over here... Or not Darts, sorry. What's his name? Fallon? No, that was the other guy. I forgot what this dude's name is, but... Didn't see him helping us, that's for sure. Right, okay, right on Cape Brink, yeah, which is on 2 Island. That makes sense. And then 3 islands over there. I think we've already been to there, possibly. But honestly, I've been to the Seville Islands in so many games now that I forget where the heck I've been or haven't been on them. But how's it going today, David? Also, I'll apologize in advance. I have a little bit of a headache. I took some Tylenol and it's under control, but should be fine. And I'm waiting for a call. So I need to duck away for just a minute or two. It's because I'm waiting for medication to arrive, which was supposed to be here earlier, but the delivery guy is probably just busy. You know, lots to do, so it's all good. Hello, Tammy! How are you doing today? I perfected the ultimate move of its type. Will no one take it for future use?
You, that Eldritch. No, I was mistaken.
I think this is one of the ones that's like gives you the ultimate move for your starters. I think I don't know what that is in this game. Let's try with the red eyes. Yeah, I'm doing good, David. I'm doing good. Like I said, just a bit of a headache. Nope, no one either. All right, well, whatever it is she's humming about, something can use it. I don't know what though. One little spot. The single corner of land. So we're done here on 2 Island. I know we've only got like 1 gym left, I'm fairly certain. Unless we've been to or can go to 3 Islands, so are we done on this 3 Islands then? Seems like it. This is the problem with having been away a while, I don't remember what the heck I'm doing. Three-Isle Path. He's looking for gold.
There's a gold in them there hills, and I'm gonna get me some.
Ah, you say. Okay, so no, we haven't been to we've not been to 3 Island yet. Then this is new. Looks like the Kanto biker league here. You know, is the Yu-Gi-Oh 5DS crew playing cards on my motorcycles. Why not, right? Heck with it. But yeah, the delivery was supposed to be here between, somewhere between like 2 and 5. And it's now 6:30, so the guy's probably busy. I just hope there's not any problem. They have my phone number though, so I mean, fingers crossed. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Huh? I just got here, pal. Look at the hostile attitude. It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for... you ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy little village. Hey, Dustin. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. You cowards! So tough in the pack. Hey, you, what are you staring at? You know it's not polite. You want to make something of it or what? Yup. Tuh, I like your guts. You're losing money to me, but... Pizza egg rolls? Ooh. Pizza. Biker good. Rocket Warrior. They're a little underleveled though, so I guess this won't be too crazy, although... Meteor Mash! He'll do the mash! He'll do the meteor mash! The meteor mash! Before I skill drain your powers away. Slurp. Junk Warrior! Not my junk! That's right, you're junk! I guess I've actually become pretty attached to Eldritch. You know, he's my weird defensive creature, but he's kind of got a funny, a fun strategy, you know? The stall wall of doom. What is this, kid? Oh man, don't you dare laugh! Hey, aren't you from Kanto? You should be on our side. You should be with us, man. with terrorizing random people? No. Ambulance rescue R. Man, I like some of these cards really remind me of Robopon. It was an older Game Boy game, Game Boy Color game that you know, basically it was like Pokemon, but you had the they were all robots, which I've played it on channel before, but it's a bit of an obscure one for those who missed out on those streams. Can I finish him off is the question. Blazing Torque. What's the matter with you? Getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here. You had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. You embarrassed us. How could you do that? It's not very nice. You know, me over here sitting here like, well, I really would kind of wish I had put a different creature out front. Which is cool and all, but these steel types don't... I can't poison them, so I have to keep using skill drain and nothing else, which is not exactly the best strategy. It works, but... Timmy says, currently you'll be training your shiny Swablu from Japanese White by Year of the Dragon event. Cool! Shiny Swablu! That was definitely a pretty great Pokemon, and Altaria is always pretty cool. Very cute, yet kind of elegant, you know, with the whole cloud bird dragon thing going on. Are you planning on evolving it or keeping it as Swablu? I've been watching you, and I'd say I've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? And I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Sure thing, man. If we gotta do it, then we're gonna do it. Moving it as a Mega Altaria looks sweet. Oh, cool. Paxton. Hey, look, not a steel type, finally. Now we're talking. This is how we do it. Your brave bird means nothing to me. I am a steel type. Oh yeah, that part normal, I forgot. Well, that's good. Whee! Well, fine. You send away my Eldritch, you bring out a dragon. I wouldn't call that better. Clong. Clong goes the Iron Head. Gaia Earth. Gaia the Dragon Champion. Not quite. This is a different one. Different form of Gaia. His horse looks kind of possessed in this version, I will say that much. Like, it looks almost mechanical or like demonic or something. I don't know what's going on with it exactly. Alright, Biker Legion defeated. Huh, yeah, go run out hanging with these hayseeds. There you go. Oh, thank you! Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, everyone got hurt on my account. Here, have this. You got seriously impressive creatures with you. I beg your pardon, you're looking for Lost Stell. Unless you went off towards Ball and Bridge a while ago. Alright, we'll quickly duck into here for some healing. I don't know if anyone actually asked us to look for Lost Stell or not. They might have, but... I will say that, like, you know, if you stop and think about it, Lost Stell is actually, like, a little on the nose of a name for a lost little girl. Because, you know, her name is literally Lost L. L being the French word for, you know, like, girl. You know, L. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, so... It's kind of like, well... Looking for a lost girl, I suppose Lost Stell would be the place to start. Because, yeah, well, it may not be the word for girl, but I think it's like the feminine form or whatever. So, like, there's eel and L. Eel for guys and L for girls, I think it is. My French is pretty rusty, but it's something like that. The Great Kizuna Bridge. Ooh, a double battle. I don't get those too often. That's kind of cool.
We'll teach you what our favorite Pokemon is.
Will you? Join Meg with her development Great Moth and the Insect Queen. Ooh, that's not a bad combo in the cards, I'd imagine. Well, this ain't the cards. Neither of them are poison types, if I'm not mistaken, so should be just fine. Thunder should paralyze. I believe it doesn't kill. It does. Okay, well, we're fine then. Go ahead and strike down the moth. Flames! Burns into the chat. How's it going, my dude? Burning. Oh, I guess it is a poison type. Well. Meanwhile, we got the Gate Guardian just going to town on these guys. Jeez Louise, Gate Guardian. Is it early? Nope, it is 6:30. Well, 6:51 now. Right on time. Thunder Dragon!
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Over Lady Violet with Dark Magician. Yeah, no worries, Flames. The time zones. Da-da-da-da. Oh, right, it's a dark type. Ooh. It's actually, literally a dark type. Fortunately, the level gap could see us through this just fine. I don't really need to fight him this way, but... Yeah, Flynn, exactly. Yeah, this is a ROM hack of Fire Red where they replaced all the Pokemon with dual monsters. We've been playing it for a while, but it was on the back burner for a little bit there because I had other things come up. But I want to get it finished if I can tonight. I just got to be careful because I'm a little tired and headachy. And waiting for some medication to arrive, but we'll do our best. Was a game that I originally saw JB playing and wanted to check it out. I played it actually a few years before that, but it was much more unfinished then, so watching him play it kind of got me back into it. The Winged Dragon. Guardian of the Fortress or a raw Guardian of the Fortress? Okay. Fortress Dragon. That's not too good. I drink you. I drink you like juice box. Armored bees. Not the bees. Alright, well for your bee, I'll see your bees and raise you a dragon. An armored dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a game on Twitch that has all the old classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. They're on this Nintendo systems, mostly Game Boy games. Yeah, I remember somebody mentioning that one. Like, yeah, it was a compilation. Seemed pretty neat. There were some like PS1 games and whatnot that I'd heard about as well that were pretty decent, but those ones I imagine wouldn't be on it because it's a different system or a different company too. But yay, Pokemon! Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Alexis. Okay, from that sprite running around, I would have assumed child, not like, you know, older woman. Well, whatever though. Doge. Oh, you mean Dungeon Dice Monsters Flames? I mean, I like Dungeon Dice Monsters, but like, you really got to go into it expecting it. If you're expecting regular Yu-Gi-Oh cards, it's very different, and doesn't make like you have to know how to play it because it's very much just like roll these dice, collect these crests, use that to build a board game. Like what? You know, it's very different. So if you're not expecting that, it could be very jarring, I imagine. Oh hey, what the heck is this? Not the game you thought it was! Wait, did it not get toxic? Uh-oh. exercising today. Did an hour walk to submit an intent to rent from Form to Welfare. Lasted all 5 minutes, then an hour walk home. I mean, heck, 5 minutes at a government office, I call that a win. I mean, it may feel like a waste to walk that far for such a small amount of time, but considering how long those things can take to get out of those offices, I call that a win. I was dealing with some red tape, type of stuff myself today, actually. The hospital called and was like, hey, we want you to get blood work done in 2 weeks. And I'm like, that's cool. I wish you'd mentioned that before, you know, or sent me home with, because like in order to do blood work, I need the requisition form, you know, from, you know, a doctor. And so, like, okay, well, call your doctor and get the form. I said, okay, so I call my doctor and they go, all right, well, the hospital didn't send us your discharge papers, so we don't know what the blood work needs to be for. And I said, okay, so I called the hospital back, and then they go, all right, well, we'll transfer you to records department, and they can send your discharge papers over to your doctor. Okay. Records department says, all right, well, we can send you the discharge papers, but you gotta fill out this form first. And to fill out the form, you need to print it, which I don't have a printer. So it's kind of like, well, that sucks. I thought I could just fill out, like, you know, a PDF or whatever. You know, they have, like, digital signing these days. But no, it specifies very clearly in the email, it needs to be pen on paper, you know, physical form. And it's like, well, I don't have that. So I'm gonna have to call them back, call my doctor back tomorrow and be like, look, this is what they said. This is what they want. I can't give it to them. Can you guys take care of this? Put in a doctor request or whatever, because yeah, you know, I can't do it. So I'm kind of hoping that they can help me out with that, because otherwise it's gonna be like, you know, I'll show up to my follow-up appointment in about 30 days and be like, yo, I was supposed to have blood work for you, but I couldn't get it because I couldn't get the form to tell them to take my blood. Just take it. Take my blood. They're like, no, I don't want your blood. Swiver Tisha with Samsara L. Oh, Lotus, I guess, is what the L stands for. Oh, one second, you guys. I hear the door knocking. 1 second. And back with my new goodie bag of medications. Yay. Yep. Yeah, well, I think part of it, Flames, is this game, like I said, we played it before, and it's a little niche, so I don't expect a huge turnout tonight. Sif doesn't like Pokemon either, so he'll be probably not showing up, unfortunately, but we're going to. Pixel on break. Hey, Pixel. Alright. Oh my goodness, they sent me a whole Halloween bag of things. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. 4 different bottles. Think I am old or something? Jeez. Let's see. What do these do? Let's see. Burns their victims, buries their victims, turn their victims inside out. Wait, no, that's dragons. Sorry, wrong thing. Oh, it will be. Kyle is you usually rolls in the next little while. If I had to guess. Did I just drop a staple on the floor? I hope not. It'll hurt to step on later if I did. No. Either I didn't or it bounced somewhere. Let's hope that I didn't. MPG, what's up, dude? May we mash? Yes. We can do the mash. We can do the monster mash. You're gonna say swear words and break the rules? Not fish paste! Alright, what we got? Common uses. God, this. Possible side effects. Da-da-da-da-da. They're filming with all kinds of crazy stuff, you guys. What is this stuff? Okay, that's just... See, the thing is, like, two of these medications they've sent me are, like, just Tylenol, basically. Okay, there's the one I need. This one is ibuprofen. That's just, what, Tylenol, right? This one is acetaminophen, which is... Like, one of them is Advil and one of them is Tylenol. It's the same thing. Like, fine, whatever, I don't worry about that. This one is apparently a sleeping medication, which isn't actually necessary for what I was sick with. But, like, I mean, you know, sleeping is good, so that's fine. I'll put that one over here for later. You swear by it? Do you solemnly swear you're up to no good? Well, that's from... No, that's Harry Potter, isn't it? Yeah, well, oh well. I'm not that big of a fan of Harry Potter, but whatever, it's fine. Lemon! Lemony fresh. Alright, this one is... That's not even a name. What are you? Oh, this is the potassium, okay. Take 2 tablets daily for 7 days. Oh, okay, well that's fine, I'll take that now. Rotato? Like Vampire Survivors? What's Vampire Survivors? They sent me potassium! You're performing vulgarities? Do you, collect admission for that? Oh no, Pixel, I know. Like I'm like the instructions on the bottle say just take as needed, so I'm not even gonna like bother. Like I'm not in pain, so. New game soon, Lemon. Ooh, new game. What kind of new game? New game plus. Only on Sundays, MTG. Ooh. Send around the collection plate. I like the music they've switched out the usual Pokemon music for in this one. I'm sure it's from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't recognize it off the top of my head. Probably from 5DS or something like that. Library. Oh yeah. Yeah. Stone's been trying to get me to play that one. I have it bookmarked on Steam for me for some or for whenever it comes on sale. Speaking of buying things on sale, another game I've been meaning to play for a while, which is the System Shock remake. System Shock, in case those who don't know, is kind of like the game that inspired BioShock later on. It's a first-person... I wouldn't call it a shooter exactly, although it does have shooting. Well, you have like a gun in one hand and like powers in the other type thing, kind of like BioShock, you know. But it's a story of someone who has to try and defeat an evil AI that has gone rogue called Shodan, and she's apparently bad news from what I understand of her. So they made a remake of it that apparently has been very, very well received, and I've been meaning to play it for quite a while. But I didn't have the cash at the time. It finally went on sale for like 60% off. So I grabbed it for like 20 bucks. So that is on the upcoming list. This is the video music is the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX opening theme. Ah, nice. Well, there you go. MTG with the knowledge save. Oh, cool. Alright, I gotta take these pills real quick. This one is take 2 tablets by mouth twice daily for 2 days. 2 tablets twice daily. Okay, well, obviously I missed this morning's because I didn't have them this morning, but I can take them now. So I got my potassium pills, and I got my new stuff for the swelling issues I had earlier this week, or like earlier this month. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerd. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so I'll take the little ones first. And these potassium pills are huge! Like horse pills. Nay. Okay. Take those down. Alright, here you sounds good, dude. Phew. Alright. I hear Wilmer.
The salty tang of the sea, it tickles my heart.
If just breathing in salt makes your heart feel funny, you should probably see a doctor. Just saying. Yu-Gi-Oh! Flames, you're at the Fan Expo in Calgary. A woman dressed as Dark Mission Girl was there and was on point. I mean, that's definitely a popular cosplay. I don't think anyone will generally disagree that Dark Mission Girl is pretty cute. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, like not every bit of music has been replaced. Yeah, this is just Pokemon. Someone says you make your friend rage for the game you're playing. You're playing Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. You accidentally hit him with the infinite combo. Not the infinite combo! Oh no! Cell Jr. can beat Ultra Instinct Goku with the infinite combo. Oh no! The juniors! Not the juniors! The disrespect! You know, they say the kids today got no respect. H-Queen! H. Oh, Harpy Queen. As everyone knows, the higher up in rank you are in Harpy Society, the less clothing you wear, apparently. Figure that one out. Hollow Knight's pretty awesome MPG. I will say that it has a bit of a curve to it. It starts off rather slow. A lot of wandering around, a lot of exploration, which is good if you like that kind of thing. But just so you know, towards the later game, it definitely starts getting more boss heavy. And a little more action-packed, so There's a bit of a curve to it. There are, and of course it sprinkles in some platforming challenges too. But just so you're aware of what you're getting into. Some people come into the game expecting like non-stop action from the very start, and it starts off rather slowly. So they kind of wander around, get bored, and put it down, and then don't come back to it. You know. So I want to make sure that you avoid that because I love the game and would hate to see you not enjoy it. So just kind of manage them expectations early on, basically. And yeah, the boss fights and such definitely get difficult. Not necessarily in a hurry, but yeah, there definitely are some very difficult fights in Hollow Knight. But as long as you learn the fights and stuff, it's your usual boss fight fare at that point. It's totally awesome. In the span of an hour. Ouch. Lobotomy Corp. Wait, is Lobotomy Corp the one with the monster management? Like yeah, it's the one that comes before the library, right? I saw that one was on Steam as well, and I bookmarked that one too, in case it goes on sale. So we'll see. Cool, MG. Sounds good then. Cool, alright. Put phone away now that my delivery has been here. Cherry bean! Yeah, well, okay. Technically speaking, the main... Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I wanna be like, nah, but I can't without spoiling things, so I'm just gonna hush. Silence my mouth! Quiet! Keep thine trap shut, monster man! There's so many things about Hollow Knight that like I wish I could just gush about, but no, that would spoil things for you, and that would do you a disservice. So I don't want to do that. It's Kyle. See, Flame. I told you Kyle would be here. Well, did you care if I say it, MTG? Because I don't want to be like, yeah, and you'll be like, no, it's ruined forever. How could you? I'll be like, yeah, I'm sorry. All right, well then, technically speaking, the main character isn't really the Hollow Knight. He is the Knight, but the Hollow Knight is the last boss. Well, yeah, the dude sealed inside the temple. Good as gold! And better! Right. Not much, Kyle. We just been traveling around, looking for a little lost girl on this island so we can save her from the Hypno. Well, it's Hypno normally. I don't know what it is now. That's fair, MD. That's fair. There are dark as Persona games to put in some warnings. I will have to do that then, yes. Because darkness, no parents, super rich, kind of makes it better. Oh, Batman. You silly, silly waffle. Waffling around at the speed of sound in a big fancy car. Taken care of by Alfred. Yes. The radiance. So radiant. Fairy forest ahead. I had a question for you guys, by the way, speaking of Pokemon challenges and stuff. One thing I was debating doing as kind of a special this month sometime, because we have the the channel anniversary in May, the streaming anniversary in May, and I just got back from the hospital, so, I mean, we kind of have a triple reason to go do special things. I don't really have any plans for those normally, because I'm bad at deciding what to do for specials, but it's just me. I thought maybe there was one thing I've become aware of semi-recently called Pokemon Run and Bun. And what Run and Bun is it's apparently been designed by some of the best Pokemon players in the world. And the idea of it basically, yeah, bun. I'm not sure why they call it that, but that's what it's called. Hello, Celtic Noble. But the idea of Run and Bun basically is that instead of your usual Pokemon game, where you know you just kind of wander around, catch things, Insect Queen, you know, and all that stuff. Like you still do those things, but it's a Nuzlocke, just like the ones we played before. You only catch one thing per route, you know, same as usual. The big difference is that you're not meant to level up normally. They give you an infinite supply of rare candies, but give you a level cap to deal with, so you can't overlevel from encounters. They change the order of some of the gym battles, and basically every battle in the game, every trainer battle in the game, is a specifically crafted team or challenge set to you by these really like knowledgeable Pokemon players. So like instead of going, okay, well, you know, these random children before the gym battles are just easy throwaway fights, even regular trainers can be quite challenging. So like, for example, early on, before the game really gets started, it kind of teaches you the general idea, which is like your first or second trainer fight, right after you get Oran Berries for the first time, they have Sonic Boom. So if you don't equip the berries you just got, then they'll kill you, because you're such a low level that Sonic Boom can two-shot your entire, like basically anyone on your team, unless you equip the berries to get around it. So depending on and they also change like the encounter tables that, you know, the area has. So basically the Pokemon that you initially catch decide kind of like what you, ooh, hello Dungeon Room, kind of initially decide what Pokemon you even have. To like draw on for your team. Basically, it's Pokemon if every fight was a puzzle that was incredibly difficult, to the point where like they even have created a calculator that you can put your team into to see how they match up against like upcoming fights. So like for the people who have gone deep into this thing, they've had to spend like actual like time, even entire streams, just planning their next fight to try and get through without losing anybody. Which, I don't know if I can handle that. That seems like a lot for me. I mostly just want to see how far I can get before it just breaks me. Like, I don't expect to win. That's, like, I'm saying that right up front. I do not expect to beat this thing. I'm just morbidly curious how badly it would kick my butt. Like, just so we're all clear, I'm not saying I can beat this. You want to see it, Kyle? And yeah, it's been a while since we've done a 24-hour stream limit, so I don't know. I don't mind doing those. It's been a hot minute, but usually with those in the past, I've done like entire playthroughs of Pokemon games in one day. Except yours is level 100. I mean, I'd have to find a hacked version or whatever. I don't have the ability to play 3DS games, although I do want to look into something with that, if possible. Hey, Team! How's it going today? I'm doing good, thank you for asking. So, a small ant do it? Yeah, well, I imagine at that point what you'd probably end up doing is something like an Endeavor Quick Attack strategy for most things, you know, that don't have Sturdy. That's just the easiest way to handle it at that point. Launcher Snake, yeah. Changing all the letters to have different meanings. The dungeon wumpus, the launcher snake. I gotta go there. That's not a snake. Pug moth. It's a dog. It says right there, pug. Wait, how do I get to the over to the? Trees must move or something. It's a pug. It starts barking at you. Arf, arf, arf. Hey, Missile Beast is a circuit, or sorry, my bad, circuit. My buff circuit. Monster's preferred meal is winged beast monsters. It will drag its victims deep underground. It's 65 feet tall? I guess that includes the tail, but holy crap, it's huge. Oh, I'm so buff. I should call this thing like Hulk Hogan. Let me tell you something, brother. Dark Geroid. Oh, it suck. Cherry bean. Heading off, Lemon. Alright, well, thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's good to see you. It's a kaiju monster. It is pretty big, Dustin, yeah. Hyper beam. Well, I was in the hospital. I played some Pokemon Unite on my phone, and they gave me a 3-day license for Dragonite, so I played that because I mean, I like Dragonite, and I gotta say, it can learn Hyper Beam, but it doesn't seem very hyper. I much prefer the Outrage path, where it kind of just stomps on the ground and starts punching the crap out of things. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Just beat stuff up. Oh. Celtic no balls. No, my balls. Small child located.
Oh, please help! A scary monster appeared here a while ago. It kept scaring, made Lostelle scared. I'm too scared to move. I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away!
What in the hang is that? Duh. Plasma.
Bafanada.
Duh. It's Banjo. Banjo, what's happened to you? I know you haven't had a new game in forever, but don't turn to the dark side. Donkey Honkus. Destiny hero? That thing's a hero? Are you well? Ah, the edgy heroes. Edge hero, edge hero. I know what to do. Rocky helmet damage. It can't move, but it can be captured, I hope. Okay. Shoot its own boiling blood at them. It's highly it shoots blood? Poisonous blood. Wow, that's metal as heck.
Oh, it's so scary, thank you. I still came to pick some berries. You can have this.
Oh, you're Lostelle? How can I thank you? Lostelle, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble.
That's okay, Danny. I'll be friends with Matthew.
That's right. Friendship. It makes the world go round. Oh, anemia, though? I mean, this thing has a literal weaponized blood system. I have to imagine it probably is fine with, you know, using more. Moonstone. No, Kyle. You bloodthirsty monster, no. Honestly, Kyle, no. Today was not a great deficit for me. Partly because I had to get up and wait for my medicine delivery, not realizing it wouldn't be here until tonight. So I napped a little bit here and there, but unfortunately was not the greatest of sleeps, but we'll make do. You're a bloodthirsty MTG? You're not, Kyle. You're like, oh, Matt kills these people. That's bloodthirst. So... Yeah, so, I'm fine coming back from the hospital, but there's some continuing treatment basically now. I've got, I wouldn't call it a condition exactly, but more or less I need to have the medication that they gave me in the hospital to continue being given to me, basically, you know, to make sure that the issue doesn't come back again. Trying to recall where the ferry back to the mainland is. I think I might be able to just fly there. Next gym battle should be in Viridian. It's our last one, and then we can go challenge the Elite Four, which is why I'm hoping if I can push through today, we might just get this done. Can I fly out of here? No, I guess not. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hang on. No, it's just back. Ah, gotta get off these islands. So, I don't remember how the heck we got off these islands. How the heck we get off these islands again? Oh, I see. We need to talk to Bill again. There we go. Hey, Nova.
Bapanada.
There is indeed a managed cow, yep.
Papa nada.
Sorry, you guys. Yes, the plant is very fascinating, didn't you know? I look upon the plant. I scan its molecular structure. I must understand the photosynthesis. Yeah, but it's a special fossil. I think I need to go to Pewter for it, or somewhere. Well, sorry. Again, I'm a little sleepy tonight. This one, honestly, normally when I get sleepy and tired, I get frustrated with myself because I don't feel tired. Honestly, today I feel pretty tired. I definitely probably could have called off stream if I'd wanted to, and you guys would have understood, and I appreciate that. But I didn't. I wanted to try and get this done today if I could. So I get a little draggy in places. I apologize in advance. But I was waiting for my medication all day, so I couldn't get my usual nap in, so... Yeah, I did, yeah. Long day. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, Kyle, yeah. The medication arrived just now. I've taken them. It is good, but I still need to, you know... Unfortunately, the medication itself will not make me feel less tired, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe, no, but maybe. I did draw... well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a match date, because I'll have leftover people from the other day when we streamed. No, Carl, I don't. What is that thing? Kyutora. Ice type. Huh. Weird. Fire and poison. Bug and poison. Shell armor. Did this thing have Moxie when we fought it the first time? I think so. You thought the Q-Tar would be a snake? Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. I'm just scratching my ear real quick. But hopefully, usually what happens with me is I'll get a little dozy and I'll start to crash a little bit, but after, 15 minutes, 20 minutes or so, I'll bounce back and hopefully that'll carry me to the rest of the stream. That's the plan anyway. So, apologies if I get a little sluggish in places, but we should make it through. Alright, let's go see if the gym is open. Hey, Hiryu. Or no, Nova. Hiryu was playing Master Duel, he said. There he is, see?
What's the matter, trainer? Listen!
Yeah, Wrecker is Rhyperior's signature attack. It fires. Well, one of the things is that with Rhyperior being so big, apparently occasionally it fires Geodudes by accident. Hey, BMJ, how's it going, dude? Yeah, here it wouldn't help. Well, I appreciate the sentiment. I'm not really sure why you think that text is going to make me open my eyes. Karate King. Karabi Ming. This guy again. Monster Mash winners are Sif, Raptor, Icarus, Lemon, and Flames. Some winners from the last Mash we had. Ump. And to manually fix every single SpongeBob episode that you had? Oh no! That sounds pretty time consuming. Cyber Angel Takini. I hear you. Alien. 19 months of monstrousness. Thank you, Lan, for being here and being part of our community. Because there is no joint order for the TV, so the episodes are named wrong. It's annoying because there's online when you look it up, but not the jellyfin thing. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate. Vampire Lord. This is just metadata, episode name, release date. Right. Metadata. NCR Shaman. Shimmy Shammy. Ooh, a CCR Shaman would be very different. You know? Clearance Clearwater Revival. Yeah, Lynn, I got staying power, nothing else. I might not have any talent, but gosh darn it, you'll never get rid of me. Avatar of the Pot. What's up, Lynn?
Bapanada.
You're gonna ask upgrade for yours to your girlfriend. Oh, nice. Well, hope it goes smoothly. People should, you know. I mean, obviously, you know. I'm generally of the opinion people deserve to be happy. You know. Hello, Renee. How are you today? On sushi. This guy's treating us to sushi, you guys. I like sushi. Amazon Queen, who might take us down if we're faster than she is or not. If we're faster, then we'll be fine. Probably, anyway. Because they do have type advantage on us, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Oh well. We'll heal in a minute. Doing pretty alright, Renee. I'm tired tonight because I was waiting for my pills all day, but they finally arrived, so we're doing good. glad to hear you're doing good too. $5, Lamb? Yeah, I mean, it's a little far, but not as bad as I've heard of it in the past. Some people have, you know, whole oceans in the way. Well, no, I guess 5 hours. I guess if you live on the East Coast of, like, Britain is like 5 hours, so I guess it could be that. Well, no, that's time zone, sorry, not 5 hours, I'm stupid. Ignore me. That's time zone 5 hours, not travel 5 hours. There's a difference. Alright. I think the drowsiness is starting to recede. So again, apologies you guys for that. But I'm starting to feel a little more alert now. Starting to. I knew I'd be tired at stream time, unfortunately, because I said like I didn't get my nap, but I was hoping it wouldn't be too serious because, you know, I've been getting a lot of sleep over the course of the last week. So oh, excuse me. Hey, Harmony, how's it going? Oh no, Harmony. Hopefully treatable things. And yeah, like, honestly, it wasn't that bad. My main complaint with the hospital was just that I was just bored is all. Like, you know, they don't they don't give you a lot to do. You know, they mostly leave you to, you know, your own devices. If you have like physio and stuff to do, they'll come and get you, but I didn't. So for the most part, I was just sort of sitting around watching Netflix on my phone and playing Pokemon Unite on my phone, which, you know, isn't the worst ever, but it kind of gets to the point of, you know, you just want to go home, right? But the food was actually pretty good, I gotta say. Like, I know hospital food is sort of infamous for being not great, but some of the dishes I got were actually quite nice. One day we had something called coconut chicken wrap. Like, it was a wrap full of something called coconut chicken, and I've never had that before, and it was delicious. It's really good. An orbital scan at the end of the month as well to check for swelling. Stage 3 of the 4 stages of dry eyes and amblyopia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what amblyopia is, but dry eye certainly sounds like no fun. Is it from like not blinking enough, or is it like a gland or something that isn't producing enough liquid, or mind drain? That sounds bad. Ugh. So the brain favors one eye over the other? Oh, interesting. Like, not good, but, like, you know, interesting. For me, my eyes are oblong. Like, they're not quite shaped correctly. So I have astigmatism. So like the lenses in my eyes basically are at conflicting angles. So the further away from me you are, the more the eyes disagree on what I'm seeing basically. So it starts to get blurry. But I just have glasses for that. You know, it's nothing crazy. That makes sense, Harmony. Yeah. Well, at least the astigmatism, you know, should be. Like I said, just glasses will sort that out, thankfully. Yeah, vertigo. That's where like you can't stand up because the world is spinning, right? Like it's an inner ear problem, or well, it can be an inner ear problem, right? Like your balance is all shot to heck. Makes sense. Harmony makes sense. Well, hopefully, whatever is causing it will be a relatively easy fix with luck. Fight this guy? I don't think so. Oh, it's Bakura. Bakura's the gym leader. That's interesting. Bakura. Not Giovanni, but Bakura. I'm a thief and a stealer of souls. I've done terrible things in my quest to possess the Millennium items. You do remember the legends, don't you? Whosoever wields all 7 Millennium items will possess power unimaginable. Yeah, I'd say it's probably Yami Bakura, Kyle, because regular Bakura is just too nice. He's too timid to be a gym leader, I'd say. Hey, bro. You get your good eye to 2020, but your bad eye is 2040. I mean, that's still pretty decent. I mean, it's not, you know, not horrible. How's it going, April? Good to see you. Oh, I got synchronized, but I can't because I have gold is gold. Take that, freaky angel demon. Hello, April and April's nephew. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You came at a good time because I'm actually awake. No, I was up all day waiting for my new medication to get here, so I was a little dopey earlier. But thankfully, I'm up and running now. Right, Harmony. Yeah, so that's good then. I mean, it'll be a big improvement for you, and hopefully that'll help your quality of life, for sure. Oh, we're perishing. Perishing the thought. Dark Ruler Hades, or Hades. Hades. You can't perish me, you goober. Too many Scooby-Doos, BMJ? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We've got some work to do now. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Oh yeah, Harmony, you think so? I can kind of see what you mean, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but in this one, or in Yu-Gi-Oh, the Gate Guardian is assembled from 3 god creatures. Then like lesser gods, you know, a thunder god, a water god, and a wind god that all assemble into one creature. The top half, yeah, I mean, it's the right coloration. That's Sangha of the Thunder. That's their part of it. Scapegoat. Bah. I see all their protective screens are impeding my ability to hurt them. There we go. Necrofear. Not the Necrofear. Nah, I think the Necrofear is just a scary creature. It's a sleep. It's a sleep demon. Specializes in putting you to sleep and then preying on your nightmares. Type dealio. Wake up there, Arming Dragon. No. Right. This is gonna be bad news. Okay, how is it so accurate with hypnosis? That's a little ridiculous. Wait. All right, I don't have, I'm not a flying type anymore, I forgot. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, basically Darkrai, yeah, in a lot of ways. Well, here, let's try and get our feet under us here. Red Eyes has Levitate, despite being a steel fire type, so that's something. Shadow Bone, that's not a ground move, I guess, then. Must be a ghost move. Well, that sucks. No, Colossus is a electric dragon type, but it's not, it doesn't have Levitate. Its previous forms were flying types, but it's not. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's go for the setup on this one then. It's a bit of a Hail Mary, but here we go. We're going for the Shell Smash. The low health Shell Smash. Let's rock. Nope, you're still faster. Really? Oh yeah, Shadow Sneak. I shouldn't have waited so long. Alright, fair enough. Well, he's strong, but he's a little lucky too, honestly. If that, hypnosis hadn't gone off the way it did, we would definitely have been in better shape. Yeah, the live action definitely made Scrappy out to be a much more annoying character. Wait, where did this put me? Probably back on the islands, aren't I? Yeah, I know I'm gonna send it bar. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, well, because Scrappy wasn't Scooby, you know what I mean? I mean, heck, even Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, had a similar, well, sort of a similar problem when he tried to have Gohan take over the show. People were like, no, because like they wanted Goku back, you know? They like original Dragon Ball had started with Goku for a long time, and they didn't want to change. So I guess they were like, oh no, Scrappy Doo with no Scooby Doo, get out of here, you know? Chesto berries? Probably. But it's fine. I have a general idea already. What I want to do. Blah 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 blah. You're in the light screen. I'm gonna not care. It's going to use its, you know, barriers, which is annoying, but not unbeatable. No worries, everyone, welcome back. Next little Parish song us. It's kind of fine though. Out comes this. Now, Hades was a problem in the last one. He hit us with. Gengar didn't do very well against them. I don't remember why, but it didn't work. We tried Thunderstroking, but it didn't get the job done. When in doubt, intimidate. Right, nasty plot. That was what I was worried about. That makes sense. Hey, I mean, I guess he has a dark type, so. Seriously, I'm impressed how fast this thing is. But of course, the main problem we have at the moment is the light screens and whatnot are cutting our damage down in half, which is why we're just sort of sacrificing, unfortunately. Colossus is a good creature, but with light screen and reflect in place, not much you can do about these things. With Thunderwave, yeah, I probably should have too, but I tried to use Thunderstroke last time, which is meant to paralyze as well, and it didn't work. I don't know if it was just bad luck, but we'll try this time. There we go. Like I said, it's got light screen and reflect Kyle, which makes it tougher. Guess I missed last time is what it must have been. Didn't think that went through very well, did I? I think at some point I might have, but I'm not generally a big fan of cherry, so I probably didn't like stick around with it. I was kind of hoping this guy would like switch creatures to the Bone Lord guy. Wow, still that much damage?
To the head.
Christ. Hey Mac, how's it going, dude? Fruit punch with a kick to it? Oh, nice. I like fruit punch. So how many power points does Order to Smash even have? He's been using it all day. It just keeps going and going and going. Yeesh. Yeah. Alrighty. I stayed in because Red Eyes is the only one fast enough to try and maybe get a flinch off, but Necro Junk here unfortunately seems to have a nearly infallible hit rate with his attack, which is really annoying me. How's it going, Matt? Good to see you, dude. How's your how have you been doing while I've been gone? Doing gaze. You have a burger? And just a burger, a double burger? Ooh, double. See, like, it seems to have a flawless hypnosis. I don't know if it's holding a wide lens or what, but it's got something going for it. I don't think Bad Dreams is limited to sleeping Pokemon or creatures, but oh, his dream is dead. Oh, well, that's something, I guess. No, right, Shadow Sneak, forgot. It has the priority. They all have priority moves. Lame. I don't have anything good against this thing. I do have Shell Smash, though. If I can just escape Hypnosis for a turn, we can do some serious damage to it. Oh. That might get us something. The Drew Necrofear, interesting. Oh, you have it too. Of course you do. That's funny. You have the exact same moveset that I do, don't you? And my shell armor saves you from crits, so if it skill drains me, that'll suck, but it won't be the end of the world. The trouble is, if he hits me again, I don't know about that one. Well, yeah, I guess I should have assumed that. Okay, now we know. I was worried that if he'd use a skill drain after I shell smash a second time, he'd kill me, and he still might. But at this point, better to find out the hard way, I guess. I get rain. Oh, uses the gold thing. Right, because it's steel attack. Right, I had that. It's like super payday. Well, that's a problem for me. Come on, wake up. Then we get drained to death at the end. Yeah, alright. Me with no setup moves, you know? If I could drain punch this thing, it wouldn't be so bad, but the trouble is that it's faster than us. Hang on. Hang on, the Necrofear being speedier than us is definitely. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Alright, well. Necrofear being faster than us definitely doesn't help things any. Let's try this a little bit differently this time around. Forget, does Razor Shell break barrier type moves? I don't think it does. No. Alright. We've drawn out the outlet sooner this time. That's good. Okay, that's different. Different is good. We like different. In that case, the Wallace and Gromit collection too, BMJ. Well, mate. Sorry, right. That'll suppress our levitate, which is a problem for that Bone Lord dude. No, I should use crunch. What am I doing? Because he's didn't have a chance to use reflect. Only light. No, I guess I thought he had lights. There, but maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah. There's a pain in the neck. This one. I'm gonna use the steel attack now. I'm kind of just trying to bounce around while he wastes his time as much as possible. Now that lowers his special attack, which is good. Use the metal attack. This is still attack again. I can't forget. I always forget that I can't actually do that to him because he doesn't. His ability prevents status. So annoying. Outlet in general is a pretty irritating fight, honestly. I just can't do enough damage to him to kill him. Is the problem I'm having now. You can't lower his stats. Our team is in shambles, though, unfortunately, which is not helping Zenny. There was Necro stupid. Oh, he can't use hypnosis on Eldritch. That's good to know. I guess Eldritch cannot be made to sleep by enemies because of his ability. Doomgaze still hurts, though. Well, that turns off bad dreams. And the poison should do some good work there, too. That's good. Okay. I like that. Oh, Doomgaze ignores Protect? That sucks. Well, I guess we know that now. I would have used Recover if I'd known that about 2 minutes earlier. But we do now. Alright, now this guy's gonna come out and he's gonna use that nasty plot first up. That's what he does every time. But he's a dark type, and this time around we know what he's gonna do. He might order to smash us because we're at low health. We'll try this though. Yeah. Well, we lived. Or he'll just run away. Bring out Scully. He's gonna... Yeah, I hope I'm fast at the head with this. No. Right, the Shadow Sneak. I keep forgetting that his entire team has Shadow Sneak. Priority moves. That's annoying. Which means anyone at low health is basically screwed. And a lot of my team is weak to ground moves, unfortunately, as well. But Igor gets them. Exodia Necros. Great. So that's what his big trump card is. Isn't that nice? Of course he has Earthquake too. Of course he does. Dang it. Everybody quaking, everybody shaking today. It sure looks like an April, yep. Thunderstroke, Spirit Lock, I don't know what that is. But it's not good for me, that's for sure. I think I need to change my team up for this one, unfortunately. I just don't think there's any way we can, I have too many things that are weak to ground moves, and he's got too many ground types. Or ground, you know, ground adjacent things. And in general, I'm too slow. I need to start going before him, not after him. Otherwise, this is just gonna keep happening. I'm not saying there's no way our team can beat this, but it's clearly not to our advantage right now. Apparently cheating. Yeah, sounds about right. Matt, stop losing? Yeah, well, I'll get right on that. What do we want to do now? Cirky, Plasmy, no. What do we got lying around here? Sneaky, Cyber Twin Dragon, Blue Eyes Ultimate. We got a few options here. Well, again, this is Dragon flying with Intimidate. I guess flying would be better against some of these things we're fighting. It's an option. Graveyard. The Harpy team would be kind of okay against this because there's a lot of ground action going on. And the Queen is a fairy type, if memory serves. Yeah. Oh, yep. Coming up on MASH, you guys. From Thunder Dragon, hear you. One of its alternate evolutionary paths. He's got, you know, a good move for the good music for this. The Harpy team might actually be a decent call here. They're all flying types. These three in particular would probably be a pretty good set against them. That or just build up, you know, something with speed boost and just run them over. Dark fighting, fighting ground. Of course, part of the issue is the very first thing we fight is Change of Heart, which throws up those barriers, so Brick Break would be helpful there, which you've got. Fighting ground would, doesn't resist Earthquake, but at least it's not weak to it. But I think initially we need something that can shut down that first monster. Oh, Gaia has a split evolution here. Awesome, McBro. How's your mom doing anyway? Hopefully she's doing good. Dark Electric. Yeah. It's not who's against those Earth moves. Chimera. Flying ground for Chimera, and actually has access to grass moves. That might work. Mission of Black Chaos. Daedalus. Water Dragon. I mean, a big old sea monster probably would do alright for itself. We'll go back out. Raw. Amazon Queen. It's pretty solid fighting-wise. She does block priority moves as well, which is quite nice. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. She's okay. She's on some antidepressants. Don't know how it's fitting her just yet. But she's okay now. Got another problem going on. There's a little too TMI, right? Well, she's okay. I'm trying to put her foot down. Is she on your sister? Because she's getting to the point where the most oblivious things your sister doesn't see, and it's gonna kick her in the butt really hard, right? Well, hopefully that gets smoothed out as painlessly as possible. I was looking for somebody, but I forgot who it was now. I had an idea, but... Pure steel type. I guess we'll try some of these. So we've got a couple options here, but at the moment, much as I like my arming dragon, wait, Eevee might, wait, does that not even, you know what? I just realized that my dragon has an item that isn't helping any, because I don't think, no, that's true, this thing is level 7, wow. I think this thing can still evolve, because I remember there being a card that was arming dragon level 10. So that might actually still have a form left in it. Kind of crazy. Hey, Liam. Here, why don't we just try it here? Well, let's just try one more strategy before we call this in. I need access to Brick Break. Oh, no one can learn it. Well, that sucks. I was gonna teach it to Maneater Bug, but it doesn't seem to be able to learn it. Didn't get the Perish Song off, so we don't need to switch. You resist that, but I'm fast as heck now, so... Yeah, you can sneak me, but it won't matter. Oh, maybe it will matter. Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped then. Okay, so this time around, I need to anticipate him switching. But how's it going, Liam? Good to see you. Could do, yeah, but I worry that if I take too long, he'll just perish on me, but it looks like the answer is no on that one. Well, maybe not. No, I guess he just bops up no matter what you do. That's cool. Remember, they're all going to come in here and they're all going to Shadow Sneak me is the issue, but that doesn't kill us outright. That's the other problem. With an extra, yeah, with another Shell Smash, the Future Sight kills us. So let's not do that. 2 will have to do. Necrofear's gonna come in here and kill me. We know how to fix their little red wagon already, because you can't stop Eldritch. We've already learned that protect won't stop this, and unfortunately they won't use hypnosis on me, even though I wish they would. Oh, I'm sorry, Liam, that sucks. Is anyone faster than this thing? I think Red Eyes might have been. But I kind of want to save Red Eyes for Exodia, because it's the only thing I have that's immune to ground moves. Is that hypnosis accuracy again? It's really good with that. Now you're gonna use Doom whatever on me, probably. It's gonna suck. Or not. We're gonna use Skill Drain, which does not leave me with very many options, unfortunately. I can't Thunder Wave it. I can't. Oh, it woke up. I didn't even realize that. Unfortunately, we don't have the damage. Like, just Eldritch. Like, Colossus cannot kill Eldritch. He just doesn't have the damage. Although I guess Skill Drain does less damage after it's been, you know, after your ability has been suppressed the first time, so it's not as strong the second time, which helps. If he decides he wouldn't get the impression that he's ever, you know, that unhealthy, and ended up taking him when he noticed a little bit of blood dripping from his mouth, and after 6 days awaiting the results, he was told it's likely cancerous. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Tidied, who's going to come in and going to use blah 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 blah. Nasty plot. He's a dark type. Is he only a dark type? I don't know. If he's dark ghost, then Drain Punch won't hit him. If he's just dark, then I can Drain Punch him in the face and call it a day. I don't know, so we're going to have to find out, I guess. Or I could send in Eldritch and Skill Drain him, or poison him, or whatever I want to do. It'll probably just bomb me in the face. A little low health anyway, so... Red Eyes is, but I want to save Red Eyes for Exodia, so I'd rather switch. I'm not going to get a better chance to switch out now, so... Or rather than I am right now, so... Nobody. He is indeed pure dark. That's good. And we're faster. Didn't see that one coming. Well, that's great then. Comes Exodia. Exodia. No, he can't use Earthquake on us, but he can use his Soul Chain, or whatever it was. I don't really know what that does exactly, but it's not great. But we're faster, and we have Crunch, so... With a little luck... Spirit Lock. Not great. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that too. Leftovers might have just saved us. Just barely. Nope, it got... seemed to do less damage at the end there. Guess we got a lower roll that time or something, but it's pretty close to dead. I don't have any priority moves anymore, but Gate Guardian is our next fastest creature. Really need you to scald this thing. Nope, that sucks. Ow. This thing's gotta be a ghost ground type to do that kind of damage. Alright, down to his last thing, just Necrobutt. We're all at not fantastic health. I'm worried that if I put out Eldritch, it's just gonna put me to sleep, or it's just gonna kill me with Doom Eye. Gate Guard, same, like they're all in the same boat, basically. I guess I could try to Thunderstroke it with Gate Guard to paralyze it, if we're fast enough, because we should survive one Shadow Sneak. Oh, I can't. He's paralyzed. I forgot. Well, fine then. What does more damage, Thunderstroke or Scald? Thunderstroke, but not by much. Scald is more reliable. I'm going with Scald. Of course, you nailed that first try, but it buys me time, so I don't kind of care. Poison, not yeah, that area. Bad Dream sucks. I mean, if it's going to use Dream Eater to bolster its health, I can bounce to someone who's not asleep to stall. Nope, Doom Gazing. Probably just gonna Doom Gaze me again. I don't think there's any reason for it to Hypnosis me here. I'm at low enough health that I could Shadow Sneak me to death if I wanted to. It'd be funny if each of these other 51 pieces were separate catchables. Nah, they're key items. I've been finding them. But yeah, it would be neat if you could actually catch them all. Ooh. It bounced. Or it used the... yeah. So it did try to use Hypnosis on me. I wonder why. That's kind of surprises me, actually. Shadow Sneak. Oh, I survived. Ha! Screw you! Take that! Wait, oh, change of heart. I forgot about change of heart. Whoops. Well, thankfully, we already know what, you know, one thing that can definitely kill that. We've already done it before. This thing doesn't have any, like, actual offense besides, like, you know, Future Sight. Let's go ahead and make sure of that, though, just in case. Did I not? Oops. Monster Mash winners! Ah, they are April, Pixel, Kyle, Hiryu, and Mac. Thank you for being here and being awesome. Well, I mean, if you have the right card, Liam, yeah, like, anything that, like, banishes or removes from play is a big pain for Exodia decks. But I mean, the fact that like having Exodia in your hand is enough to trigger the win condition, honestly, is kind of crap. Like, I get it; it'd be almost impossible without that, but it just kind of sucks. Because theoretically speaking, if your opponent has is lucky in the rest of their strategy, then you might not even realize what they're doing until it's too late, which sort of just, oh yeah, hey, by the way, I'm gonna ambush you with Exodia. Doesn't that suck? This loss changes nothing. Once I possess all of the named items, I will rule the world. Ah! We can now challenge the Duel Monster League! Yay! Also Earthquake, right? Yay! Earthquake! A real move! Okey-doke, Nova! Happy break times! Earthquake! Earthquake! Everybody learn Quake! Round moves. At least some of y'all should have some. Iron Head stays, Drain Punch stays, Dragon Claw stays. I don't really want to get rid of Crunch, but like, Earthquake's kind of worth it, maybe? Because it covers a lot of our weaknesses. Well, I guess Dragon Claw is actually the most type redundant one we have. But it gets Stab, and like a lot of Stab is the thing. Maybe it just isn't the right creature for this one, because it does have Tough Claws, so... Earthquake's a non-contact move anyway, so maybe it'd be better suited on somebody else. What I wanted it most on is the Man-Eater bug, but it can't learn it. So I might need to tweak, because this is a special attacker. You're not really an attacker at all. You know? Like, our only physical attacker extraordinaire is our dragon, who can't learn it. Or, like, could learn it, but I guess I'd have to replace Drain Punch, which I don't really want to do. Because Drain Punch is now really good. Right, yeah, the GBA Yu-Gi-Oh! Sprites are just like, hi, we're huge! Thunder! No thank you. Thunderbolt was just fine. So what is the new level cap, I wonder, anyway? Crush Grip. Is that Zangoose' thing? No, that's Crush Claw. What's Crush Grip? The more HP the foe has, the stronger the power. Okay, so it's a normal type thing that does damage based on their health. I mean, that's not bad, but... Pass. Ah, bless me. 65... 66... 67... Oh. Found it. Hey, Guillotine! I mean, Guillotine's pretty cool, but like, without like, no guard or something like that, it's kind of not just worth using. Dragon Claw, it's a good move. You're not a dragon type, so didn't need it. Those Dust Tornadoes getting a little outdated. I'd rather have another special attack, personally. Yeah, exactly, Hiryu. Galvantula is honestly like one of my favorite electro types for that reason. That sneaky compound eyes raises that thunder accuracy up to very agreeable levels. Iron Defense tempting, but no. Try Sand Team? We could. I mean, we're kind of halfway there. Well, part of the way there with our Rock Bug type, Steel Ghost type, Steel Dragon type, etc. Yeah, the level cap is now 66. Oh. No, you're right, it is 67, isn't it? Oops. Yeah, that's what I said here, you. Oh, I mean, you're answering Kyle, sorry. Yeah. It does, Liam. Yes. Ultimately, I want to find some cool things to catch. I don't really know what exactly. Should probably go back to Cinnabar. I don't think I ever picked up the fossil. No, sorry, pewter. The fossil we left there, did we? No, that's right. He gave us the whatever it was, the weird floating eyeball star. Oh, I guess that's it then. Okay. Does the eyeball star evolve, I wonder? Hang on. Snowman, Venom Thingy, Venom Boa, Stardust Dragon, Samsara, Lily, Lotus, whatever. Shuneros, Metalzoa, blah 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 blah. Circuit, Gameciel. Menace Beast, Healer, Guardius, Milkit, Steam, Bubbles. Fortress Whale, Inferno Wing, Rampart, Simpler Fish, Necroshade, the Shaman, Snody, Time Wizard, Exodia, Cyber End Dragon, Raw, Leviathan. Oh, apparently you can catch it down there. That's sort of wild. Burger is now gone, Mac. Not the burger. Welcome back, Nova. You heard the sneeze where you were. You knew. Lesser Soldier, Yatagras, Kyozanru, Necrofear, Meteor Dragon. I don't know, I'm not really... Buster Blader! Buster Blader is one of my favorite cards, honestly. I just think he's really cool. No, I'm not really getting. Yeah, see, so the Thunder Dragon can evolve into Twin Thunder, and then something else. Probably that big green dragon from the card game. I remember that from my Thunder deck. But I don't know, I'm not really seeing anything that like, grabs me, you know? Like, we got some good options, I guess, but I don't know who I want to use. Our current team works pretty good overall, I'd say. I'm not saying it's flawless or anything, but Buster Dragon? I don't think I've seen that one. Alrighty, but looks like we are going to the well, it's not the Pokemon League anymore, but you know what I mean. Over there. Ojama King? I think I have access to it. Like, I have Ojama Yellow, which I think eventually evolves into it. I think. Whee! Impy! Wait, am I about to fight my rival? Probably. Yep.
What? Matthew? What a surprise to see you here.
You're going to the Pokemon League?
You got all the badges too? That's cool. And I'll whip you as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on.
Oh boy. It's JB! Wait, Karibo level 10! Why does Karibo turn into Rodan? I don't know, he just does. U-turn. Blue Eyes Ultimate Jerk Face. Yeah, I shouldn't have done so many shell smashes. That's fine. It's on me. Ice punch. Blue Eye's ultimate jerk face is kind of a pain in the neck, isn't he? That wasn't a crit? Dude, calm down. Yeah, I don't know, April. Wing Karibo, level 10, coming back in for another U-turn, I assume. That's fine. Black Toronto. Oh, it must be a poison type. I tried to poison it, didn't work. It didn't do anything. Earthquake. For another U-turn. That's all it knows how to do. Oh, I'm wrong. It killed me. My goodness, it decided to commit. There's the U-turn. I heal. Magician of Black Chaos. Magician of... I don't know. Butt crinkles. Oh, come on, that's not good. Don't do that. Crap. And of course, this thing is like a dark. I'm pretty sure it's a dark type or no dark psychic, something like that. So I can't get a good hit on it here. Clonk. Another calm mind. That's not good for me. Clonk. Yeah, we die. We lose. Not good. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. We're limping. Hey, there's the Titan Dragon. Which apparently is still a flying type. Interesting. Yeah. Alright, fine. You smelly jerkface. Because that's what color it is normally, Kyle. The original Thunder Dragon is a green dragon. No worries, Liam. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. I'm sorry things are kind of rough right now. Hopefully they get better soon. That's right, Kyle. Butt crinkles. Mind. Take away your skill. No more inner focus for you. Has a butt crinkle? Well, the same way everything else does, I guess. With many lines. I don't know if this guy's gonna hit me with the staff now, or he's gonna go for another Calm Mind. Let's bank on him. Yeah, okay, well. Owie. Protect. Neener, 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 I lived, and you did not. Alright, the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon's gonna come out sooner or later. Let's see if I can bait it with the bug. We already know what's gonna happen if I use... Oh, it's gonna explode, apparently. Never mind. That's a new trick. If I'm a rock type, but still... Ow! Karibo, why are you a bomb? I know it is normally, but I didn't realize it would still have that move. Thunder Titan's coming out. We're definitely not going to survive getting hit with this thing, so rocks! Oh, extreme speed. Well, that sucks. Good to know you have that, but still. Ooh, I lived! Eat this, you Ghidorah ripoff! Dark Magician Girl! Oh, yes, you also have something speedy. Or just wanted my ability, either way. Okay. That actually went really well for us. I'm not sure what the plan was there. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, it's coming out to wreck my face. It's a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, it's gonna send me into space. Rocks. Thankfully for me, critical hits exist. Or, no, that wasn't even a crit. Wow. Good hit. Shell Smash Bug equals victory. Well, we knew that because we learned that one the hard way. We, one of the gym leaders had the same bug strategy and it whooped the crap out of us. So we learned that one the hard way. Hey, it's this guy. Attention Duelist guy. They're all Attention Duelist guy. It's the faceless legion of duelist guys. Oh no! I think the GG's Mac. Yes. Well, he works at Kaiba Corp too, I believe. Fisherman! Ooh. Whee! Marsh Badge! Hey, Zhao Yun, how's it going, dude? I've been doing better, thank you, thank you. They, took care of the problems I had building up on me, got me in better health, sent me on home with some medication for a while. Doing pretty good. How you doing, Zhao Yun? Force Raider. I'm glad to hear that. Volcano badge. Oh, I just remember we have access to the deck snap, don't we? Forgot. I can check to see what's in this grass. Horse Rider.
Papa nada.
What's the matter, trainer?
Isn't I so Calagri? Hey, it's Bugsy and or not Bugsy, sorry, Weevil and Rex again. One last level battle, it seems. I guess those two.
What's the matter, trainer?
What's up, man? Welcome back. Alright, Rhino and Butterfly. It's all the safety saves. Oh, let me get up. Get the blood flowing. Ouch. I'm gonna do a little bit more damage than that. It's okay. What's wrong? Interesting. Your strategy is to run away, I see. Two-headed King Rex comes in. Going for the Home Claws build. But yeah, sorry for the dozing tonight again, you guys. I'm still kind of getting onto the new schedule. Getting, you know, adjusted to being at home. I kind of slept whenever and was up whenever at the hospital, so I'm a little discombobulated. But we'll get it sorted out quickly. They actually sent me home with some sleep pills, so I should be able to sleep tonight pretty well. So hopefully tomorrow I'll be more on point. Yay! Thank you, April. I appreciate it. Durgans! Oh, yeah, I guess you missed the updates, Mac. Yeah, I was gone for like a week and a half, almost. That's why I didn't stream for so long. Roughly speaking, Anth? I'm sure it'll come back to me when I get in there. But yeah, basically, Mac, so because I have kind of a sedentary lifestyle, I tend to amass fluid in my legs, which up to a certain point had been manageable, and I hadn't really thought too much of it. Like, it's not great, but you know, it's kind of like, well, whatever. It reached a point though where the fluid ran out of room to go in my legs, I guess, and started finding new places to go, which caused new areas to swell that were not quite so easily ignored. Ended up having to go into the hospital because of a lot of pain and discomfort in those areas, and so they hooked me up with some water shedding medication, and basically, not to get too TMI, I then spent the next 2 days peeing, basically. Literally peed 10 liters over the course of 2 days. It's a lot of water. But, as gross as that is, the nice thing about that is that I did not even realize how much fluid I had in my body. Like, I thought it was just, I just thought I was fat. Which, I'm not saying I'm not a little chunky, don't get me wrong, but I just thought, I was like, you know. But turns out, a lot of that weight, a lot of that size was water. And I did not realize it, because I am now crazy flexible. It feels amazing, actually. I feel so much better. So, it's kind of awesome. Am I buff now? No, I mean, it's not, I didn't become the Flash or something, Kyle. I didn't magically go from being some sad sack to being a superhero or something like that. It doesn't work that way. I wish it worked that way, but no. I'm still, you know, I'm still heavy. I'm like, I didn't magically stop being fat. But, you know, a lot of the weight and a lot of the bulk and a lot of the size I thought was fat was actually water weight. So, I'm a lot more mobile. I feel better, you know. I breathe better, I move better. It's pretty good. I'm still, you know, still a lot of work to do, but... Nah, and we have Red Eyes Metal Dragon. It's the metal morphed version of the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Alright, my Army Dragon's attack stat must be tanked underneath all that. I'm gonna switch you out then, you're not doing much good there. Purple-eyed dragons? That reminds me of Sword in the Stone. The duel between Madam Mim and Merlin. Did I say no purple dragons? Did I? Mim, you said no dragon. He said no. Did I say no purple dragons? No. I said no pink dragons, specifically. Alright, Bugface. Coming up on 9 o'clock, on 10 o'clock, you guys, by the way, so make sure you're in on the match, please, and thank you. No worries, Aunt, no worries. Yeah, they're different dragons. There's kind of a family of them. Like the Red Eyes Black Dragon is the base one. They've since created the Red Eyes Black Chick, which is sort of like a little baby version, which you can use to summon the Red Eyes more easily. That was our first form. The metal dragon is achieved using the Metal Morph card. There's a fusion between Red Eyes Black Dragon and the Summoned Skull that makes the Red Eyes Meteor, the Black Skull Dragon. There's another one which is a Red Eyes fused with a Meteor Dragon, the Red Eyes Meteor Dragon. I'm fairly certain. There's a whole bunch of them basically. They're largely inferior to the Blue Eyes. They're just not as strong, unfortunately, but they're pretty cool looking. Yeah, there's a lot, Anth. Don't worry about it too much. Many cards, many things. Meteor Black Dragon? Yeah, that. Victory Road! I don't suppose you just let me get through here without fighting a million things, hmm? Probably not. Buster Blader! Will not rest until every dragon is slain. The card effect of Buster Blader is for every enemy dragon on the field, its attack goes up. It can also fuse with Dark Magician to make the Dark Paladin, which has the same ability. But the cool thing about Dark Paladin, though, is it's not just on the enemy side of the field. It's any dragon, like on either side of the field, including Graveyard. So it gets strong in a hurry and lets you create like silly shenanigans. Dragon decks where like your own dragons count towards its attack stat. So I just stuff my deck with dragons, let them all die, and then bring out the Dark Paladin to clean up. Cause it's silly. Matt does exercise stream. Hey, look, it's Chimera, but bigger and cooler. Extra Chimera. But no, honestly, Mac, one thing I've been considering doing, there's these card thingies. There's this stream thing called Stream Loots that Zombie uses, which I thought was pretty neat. One of the things you can do with that, it's supposed to be like a paid for thing, like you buy packs of cards, and then by using those cards you make the streamer do things and stuff like that. And I'm not necessarily totally on board with that because I don't want to make like I know not everyone can afford to spend money, and I don't want to lock people out of stuff. But you can give cards away for stuff too. So I'm trying to think of some way to balance it where, like, you know, maybe people can use snacks to, like, you know, buy cards. Hey, look, a shiny Maneater. Oh, well, it's a shame I already have one. That's a legit shiny right there. But I already have that shiny. Dang it, that sucks. So I'm trying to consider how I can make it so that people who, you know, who can't spend money can use the cards too. Because I don't want to exclude anybody. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. See. But anyway, if I implement these cards, basically, They could have stuff like, you know, like having Matt hydrate, having Matt do, you know, squats or something like that. You know, it definitely was something that I had thought of. Thousand Dragon! You know, definitely some ideas that I have thought of. Was just like, hey, you know, make me drink water, make me do exercise, make me, I don't know. For the Dark Souls games we play, could have one where it's like, hey, you know, throw this fight or something, I don't know. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. You know what, Dragon? I forgot to go get. We forgot to go to. We forgot to go out to Seafoam Islands. There's an ice dragon out there that I wanted. So maybe we'll go do that in a second here after I get through this cave. Frost and fire, I think, Kyle. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, my main concern with the card thing is I don't want to leave anybody out. You know, that's why I've avoided certain things in the past already, because I don't want anyone feeling like they can't participate with our extra stream stuff. It's always been a concern of mine, so I'm kind of weighing that. Doesn't seem like the card packs are meant to be all that expensive, and I guess that helps, but still. But I like the idea of, you know, maybe changing it so, like, maybe instead of snacks, Monster Mash winners, I draw one and that person gets, like, a free card or something like that. I don't know. That could be an option. Like, we could make it so you could buy packs of cards by using snacks, but it'd have to be expensive, otherwise, you know, they just all end up being free. So I don't know. Yeah, go to your room and think about it card. Yeah, a timeout card. I don't know. Like I said, it's a cool idea, but I don't want to exclude anybody from things, so I'm a little hesitant. Bunny! Oh, April? Wow. Yeah, I've gotten a couple of shinies in this straight up so far. Only two. The man-eater bug I've got is actually one that was given to me as a shiny, but I've caught two shinies straight. Well, I've seen two shinies straight now, I think. You both gonna use U-turn? Yes, you are. That's fun. They win. Assault vest. Honestly, I might just turn on infinite repel while we're in here and get through this faster. If I want to fight something or catch something, I can check the dex nav for it. Like we got Noble Man-eater bug, the Lily, Chimera, Mudball Man, Thousand Dragon, Alligator, Circuit, Buster Blader, Tyranno. I mean, the Tyranno is kind of tempting, but I'm pretty sure I can evolve one of those already, I think. Can't I? Black Tyranno. Yeah, see? It evolves from Little Dino evolves into Uraby, evolves into Black Tyranno. So, we can already get one if we want one. I'm not too worried about that one. Dragon Claw! But now I gotta go back and move the stupid rock again. Blurg. But hey! We get to have the one and only trip through Victory Road without 1,001 things killing us, because we can just say, go away, I have the power of repel. Shoo. Rare can't. Oh, well, that's kind of useless, but whatever. Da 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 da. Whee! I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. I just want to know how good at Pokemon cards you are. Or in this case, you know, Judgment Dragon with the weird toes. Shell Smash. Goodbye. Oh, you missed. You exploded. Why did you explode? Why did I explode? Look, guys, if you're gonna challenge me, you need things that are higher than level 50, alright? Curry Babylon! The big fuzzy fuzzler is now also dead. Biking around at the speed of sound. Anything new on this floor, by the way? La Jin, Manga Ryu Ran, Yukshin Powered, Gaia Earth, Lava Golem, Guilford the Lightning. Nothing crazy. This here is Victory Road. It's a final test for trainers. Well, I hate to say it there, Kung Fu Battle Man, but you're gonna have to wait a second. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, Daisuke. You guys watch this guy. Make sure your sword master doesn't pull any funny tricks on me while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
And back. Much better. Submission! Oh yeah, it's green? It's kinda cool. I can see that being a thing for some dragons. Oh yeah, and match winners are Mac, Anth, BMJ, Pixel, and Nova. The super one! The supreme! Perfect timing. Flawless victory. Master Oz! It's the kangaroos of all form. Nice, well, nice. Sandstorm. Hey, Wallerin. How's it going, dude? No, Kyle, that would be too rude. It goes averagely. Yeah, that's fair enough. I always knew that life was mean. By a certain definition of mean. Thank you, Mac, thank you. It's upstairs. I'm getting used to people knocking to the knocking sounds in my building again. It always sounds like someone's knocking on my door, but I'm reasonably certain it's upstairs. Whenever I've gone to check, it's always like there's no one there. So their door is like right above mine. The power of caffeine, Wallerin. You're a kangaroo, Dustin. Oh no! Oh, I've got some pita bread and hummus, Cal. It's good. A ghost smack? Ooh, ghosts! So scary! No, not peanut butter, pita bread. Greek style pitas with some hummus. Garlic hummus. Oh yeah? Keto bread? Keto. Dark Neos. I'm Batman. Are you though? Are you Batman? No, not Peter. Pita. P-I-T-A. Pita. 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 Yes, Nova Batman. Funny you should mention D-Luke, Walleron. Huh. Yes. Cause I know someone who's met D-Luke in real life. Yes. Nova met Batman. I mean D-Luke. One Ball Man! Yay! Made the day! Hail! 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 Hail and kill! I heard rumors of a child prodigy. Okay. So it's me because I'm not a child. Obviously in the game I am, but I'm not in real life. The heck just happened? Did we just switch things? Oh no! It stole my creature. Well, that's shenanigansy. You can do that? You can just switch creatures? True. Well, I think it just like takes their card for your own, but this one it like exchanges them, which is interesting. Skull Dice! Skull Dice being a monster is weird for me because it's actually a trap card normally. Ugly shiny. Oh no! Not the cursed ugly shiny! I regret to inform you that I must pronounce your shiny mid. No! See, in red and blue, this is where you'd find Moltres, but not in fire red and leaf green, so... No legendary here for us. Owie. Rocks. Rampart. Buh. Junk warrior. You were born. You merely adopted the junk. I was born in it, molded by it. Oh yeah, it flips upside down? Oh. So it's like blue on top? And orange on the bottom? It's kinda neat. Double battle! Grand Neos and Barrel Dragon. That's a big drill there, buddy. Neos Force! Boom. Whee! We made it! We made it! We made it to the end. All we gotta do is go to Seafoam Mountains for a friend. Reminds me, we never took to see what our 8th badge got us for our foul play, outrage, heat wave, knockoff, dragon dance. Yes. Play rough, flare blitz, hurricane, leaf storm, solar blade, double edge. Nice stuff here. Colossus can learn dragon dance. Shame it doesn't benefit them that much because they don't actually use physical attack. That sucks. That's a stinky, stinky bobinky. I don't know. I'm talking like a baby now. Boo boo gaga. Don't like it. Alright. Let's take a quick detour back to, parts unknown. You have enough money? Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that much. 2 million. Wait, actually, isn't there a Leviathan along here somewhere? Oh, Gameseal's along here, and then, yeah, that's, well, Fort Whale and something new entirely. Really? Hang on. Ah, Kairyushin, probably. Big, snaky dragon thingy. That's the one. Not bad, not bad. Legendary fisherman. Legendary fisherman. Gummy seal! It's the big turtle dragon! This kaiju has ferocious anger and attacks everything in its territory. On average, it attacks 8 cruise ships a year. That's a lot. It's 65 feet tall! Holy crap, it's huge! It weighs 88 pounds? I don't believe you! How is it 65 feet tall but only weighs 90 pounds? How does that work? I mean, 88 tons. I don't know about pounds. A lot of hydrogen? Yeah, maybe. And helium. Helium. Wait, is that a shiny just now? Is that one a shiny? It glimmered at me funny. Hang on. Hit the ball. I wasn't watching and like it looked different. It is a shiny! Cool! Legendary fisherman. Now, extra legendary. See? Fisher buddy. Other fisher buddy. He just looks a little more washed out, honestly. I don't know. Well, the shiny rate in this game is a lot better than usual, Kyle, for one. It helps. So, like, didn't it say that the giant Leviathan thingy is along this route somewhere? Yeah. Oh, excuse me. There was something. Exodia Necros. Leviathan, yeah. According to this, it lives all along down here somewhere. It must be in fishing or something, or maybe diving. So I never went and got the super rod, I guess. I should fix that at some point. Neos! Aquaneos! Falernios! It's pretty. It's so pretty. Alright, what we got in here? Hyozanru, Penguin Soldier, Sonic Bird, Blade, whatever, and someone new. Alright. On this floor, same thing. Penguin! Blade Skater! Wow. See, that really puts in perspective how long it's been since I played Genshin, because I haven't played since, like, Mondstadt and Liyue. Go, Zanru! Oh, yeah? I don't mind milk duds, I guess, if they're what I think they are. Aren't they something like Maltesers? In which case, like, I don't like, they aren't like my favorite thing ever, but they're not bad, I guess, by my tastes. You missed a few of them, Harmony, I think, but you're always welcome to join the current one. Sonic Bird! You can't escape. Listen, buddy. Oh no. Oh, it's Monster Mash, Harmony, don't worry. Those are Whoppers, those are caramel drops covered in chocolate. Oh. Huh, man, it sounds good, but I guess the execution might be off. Oh, what the heck is that? Is it Obelisk? Bruh! Weep before the almighty power of my Egyptian god card! Obelisk the Tormentor! Alright, Kaiba, calm down. Gods can be shiny? Shiny god! I wonder what the shiny for Obelisk looks like, and if I should bother, you know, even trying a little bit at it. Yeah, I guess Slifer's over at the power plant, I guess, yeah. No worries, Harmony. Go! Obelisk the Tormentor. He is blue, dabba-dee-dabba-died. For a shiny we'll try. Why not? I won't spend all day at it, but the R's aren't that bad, so... Da 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 dee 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 dee. We've already found 2 shinies today, so it's possible that we've already just tapped our luck for it, you know? Look smaller, Kyle? Well, I mean, fair to say that they have to shrink the gods down somewhat. They wouldn't fit normally. They'd be way too big. Remember in the show, even when like they're using like the hollow system, Slifer was big enough to coil all the way around the whole blimp thing they were riding on. Ah, yes. The wonderful, wonderful world of, you know, staccato sound soup. Just the same sounds over and over again. I hope so, we'll learn. This is not really changing, not accomplishing much. I'll admit the thought did cross my mind that since the sprite on the map hasn't changed, maybe the seed is already set, but I don't think that legendaries have shiny map sprites. Oh, is it April? Could be there's a newer version of the. Like, could be they updated the game since the last time I played it. I don't know. He's got Mold Breaker, Stuff Taker, Mold Breaker. Don't you mess around with him, nah, Mold Breaker. La 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 la. Right, Mac? We're trapped inside a time loop. Hoping my brain doesn't turn to goop in the time loop. I don't think so, Wollerin. Baby doo, dooba doo. So I'm not gonna do this all night though, because we got an Elite Four to go thrash, so. Oops. Whoa! He's all albino and crap. Wait, wait, so what? They're immune to being paralyzed? That's not fair. Oh, is it a ground type? I guess. Or maybe an electric type, I guess? That complicates matters somewhat. They could poison it or burn it, but that's gonna kill it is the problem. Don't want to do that. Alright, Moldbreaker stops levitate. Crap. And my entire party is weak to ground types. Oh, sugar bush. This is gonna suck. We just try to bleed off its earth powers. If it runs out of them, it can't kill me with it. Or we'll just catch it, that works too. See? 65 feet tall, almost 2,000 pounds. That's more like it. Obelisk the Tormentor. Fighting ground type. Huh. Interesting set of abilities. Where do I put Raw again? Wah! 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 Where are you? Wah! There it is. EG slime. We can rename it later if we want to. Well, it's a legendary Kyle. Well, a god in this case. Oh, god. Aquamador. Aquamadoodle. Alrighty. What else is down here? Outer Ball! What's up, Phantom? What's up, Raptor? What's up, JB? How y'all doing today? Welcome, Raiders! Icy rock. Icy rock? No kidding! They're everywhere down here! Bam! Ancient One, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I did, JB, yep. I caught him shiny, no less. We have a shiny Obelisk the Tormentor. Wobbelisk. Snow Dragon. Eat him. He casts smells. Huh. Was it never passes gas? He only casts smells precisely when he means to? I don't know. Had several slides. Hee hee. I'm sure, JB, here, I'll show you. There's our Snow Dust Dragon. Ice Dragon! Kenai. Oh, interesting. Wonder what it evolves to have, ability-wise. Behold, Egyptian God Slime! Just you wait, huh? You don't like it? You like it, but we also don't like it? Yeah. That'll happen. Now, the question is, what am I switching you out for? I have so many dragons as it is. I like Outlich. I don't really want to get rid of him. I've really come to kind of depend on my shell smashing bug as well. I don't know. Oh yeah, JB? Fighting ground is kind of interesting. Well, I guess I'll switch the Bat Eater just for the moment anyway. We'll probably switch him back after, but I want to see if this thing evolves. Pardon me. You heading off, Woolerin? Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging with us. Hope you had some fun. A barrier, huh? Barrier could be good. Snow Dust Dragon! She has Sturdy. Ooh, an ice type with Sturdy. That's a nice idea. I like that very much. It's not especially fast, but it kind of works for its avalanche, and it's got some reasonable defenses for which is nice for ice types as well. I wonder. There's another creature here somewhere. Might even be a third one, maybe. But before I do that, there's something else I've noticed. There's that F and F dragon, the Fire and Frost dragon, and I'm curious if it's a case of having two different things in the same party, you know what I mean? I guess the ice, I guess it doesn't look that much like the Snow Dust dragon, maybe it's not. Oh, it looks like it's only caught in one place. Alright, well that's different then. I wonder where that is. Doesn't really give you very much information, it just shows you, oh yeah, at the top of this Tetris block you can find the F and F dragon. Great, where's that? I don't know. How the heck should I know? that Mount Ember? Yeah, okay. Do I want to make you a physical fighter, or do I not want to make you a physical fighter? That is the question. We can try a mixed approach, I guess, for now. It does kind of seem like it wants it to be a physical attacker, though, so... Alright, Max, when you get back, dude? See, the fact that it's slow makes Avalanche make sense to me. Ice Shard is good for priority, Barrier is good for setup, Frost Breath is good just in general, but, I mean, having some coverage would be nice. You can't all be just ice moves. Light Screen also tempting, but not as necessary in my experience. Dragon Claw. Well, it's not as good for typing, but it is good coverage. Well, I feel like it's got stab, but not coverage, basically. But it does have some, I guess. Then again, when you're an ice type, because dragon moves aren't as important. Moonlight, however, is kind of a tempting thing to have. Oh, it evolves again. Cool. I thought maybe it did because there was a hole in the Pokédex, but I wasn't certain. Ooh, aren't you fancy? White NDs. White Neo Dragon? White something dragon? I don't know. Reflect type. That's interesting. That's new. What does that do? White Knight Dragon? Oh, it can change its own type. That's kind of cool. But nah, too finicky for my taste. Mirror move. Again, tempting, but a little finicky for me. Aurora Veil. That's a new one. Ah, during hailstorms, gives it reduced damage from everything. That's kind of nice. I'd like to check. Actually, what? Oh, no, don't do that. No! Oh, I gotta fix it after. I need to go see what this thing's stats are like now anyway, because it might have changed when it evolved. Yeah, its physical attack is still pretty much far and away better, and I like that it kept sturdy. That's quite nice. So yeah, well, I'll have to reteach it Avalanche after, probably. Because it's good for a slow ice type with physical inclinations. Icicle Crash. Arcane is tempting, but I don't like the inaccuracy of it. And that's Cap. Alright. What do I have that you can make use of? You can learn Surf, but it's not, like, it's more physically inclined, so I wouldn't necessarily want it to. But still, that's kind of a cool idea. Hail, Bulk Up, Bullet Seed, Sunny Day. Ice Beam, obviously, but that's not physical. Harvey is also a special attack, so it's not ideal for a more physically inclined creature. But it's still a good move in general. Trick Room could be interesting, but I don't have the ability to use it on this guy. So I might need to go visit a move reminder or whatever, but we'll figure that one out. What I do want to see is what its other abilities are or aren't. Sturdy or Clear Body? Ooh, I mean, those are both tempting. But I think I like Sturdy, given that it's a slower ice type. They're not exactly known for being ultra, you know, sturdy. Although its stats actually aren't bad. Defense 85, special defense 120 really is not shabby at all. But seeing this thing makes me wonder if the White Knight Dragon plus something else makes the FNF Dragon. Because, like, you look at this thing, the White Knight Dragon has a very ice sculpture looking head. And the FNF Dragon has one of those. It's not the same kind of head, but it's not that far off, you know? There's probably a legendary encounter of some kind, though. Because I don't think there's any fire dragons that look like that. I don't think. Alright, oh, I have movie learning. What am I talking about? There we go. What I will do is I'll give it Barrier, because honestly, Barrier Moonlight sounds like just a funny, kind of mean combination to put on this thing. Could be Kyle, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really know what else to give it, because, like, Avalanche works pretty good for a slower monster. And it's more accurate than Isle Crash anyway. I kind of want to see what else it'll learn. Dragon Claw, I guess, will do for the moment, but I mean, we have Night Slash as well for coverage, but I get the feeling this thing might be just a brute force monster in general. Like, its typing is, you know, Ice covers a surprising number of things, but Dragon doesn't really help much there. Because whatever Dragon is good against, Ice is already good against. Barring isolated cases, I guess, like Kingdra, you know, which is a water type as well, that would mitigate the ice weakness, but not much of a difference in most cases. Other than that, I suppose Ice Shard wouldn't be terrible either. Give it some, you know, priority, but yeah, I'm gonna wait till we hit a Pokemon Center, and we'll see what else we can find. Woo. Yeah, well, it's stronger, Kyle, in general, but against things that Night Slash is good against, then it sort of turns around, you know? Have we been to the power plant? I thought I did. Maybe I hadn't. Let's drop by a Pokemon Center real quick, though, first. And yeah, 10 o'clock match, you guys. Let's draw winners here. Want a chance to win some stuff? Please make sure you're in on that action. I'm gonna change its type as well, or its nature, because it's brave right now, which is not helping its speed pro. Oh, actually, I guess if we want to do an avalanche build, I suppose brave is actually pretty alright for that. But adamant is probably better if we're not doing any special attacks at all. It's got an okay special attack stat, though. It could do a mixed offense route if we wanted it to. He's got the chops for that, but I think we'll just honestly. I think if we're going for Avalanche, You know, the dragons can learn Outrage, but it's a physical... Well, actually, it is a physical move. I suppose giving it a nuclear option would not be a terrible plan either. Ooh, I can learn Dragon Dance. That's an interesting alternative to the go slow and hit hard plan. Go fast and hit harder. But then again, with its pitiful speed stat, it may not matter how fast it tries to go. Would help, but it wouldn't. I don't know. You do an awful lot of dancing to come back from a 50 base speed stat. What's better, Iron Defense or Barrier? Or are the same thing? I forget now. I forget if Barrier is 2 stages or 1 stage. Iron Head's always a nice coverage move. No, I think it's the same as Iron Defense, actually. The darn shame we can't learn Earthquake. I need something that does. Like what moves I learn? I mean, I can switch them out and bring them over here, but one at a time, unfortunately. The TMs in my pack are easier for that, but I need to be in the party for that still. It's probably just that, like most ice types, this thing doesn't have the greatest array of moves. Most ice types don't. That's why I like Lapras so much, because Lapras has an incredible moveset. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Shadow, Psychic, you know? I think maybe even Shadow Ball. Yeah, let's just go with Outrage, honestly. Let's just turn this thing into a bomb. Go for max power. Slow, but powerful. There we go. What hell do you get? Probably something icy. Do I have any ice things? I don't even know. Oh, the earthquake, April? Yeah. Well, Lich is our defensive wall monster, so... I don't know, I guess I could switch out Gate Guardian for Black Tyranno, but like... I don't know, I'm not sure if I want to. So are we really walled at 67 for this? Like we just can't go any higher? Because that's kind of wild for E4. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Cyber Twin Dragon. I just haven't evolved it into Cyber End Dragon yet. Because I've already got a Steel Dragon type. Well, I think it's just Steel. No, we can get one pretty easily. We have a baby dinosaur or whatever it's called. Can they? It's Teptic then. I guess I could drop. I don't know. We have a Steel Fire type, a Steel Ghost type, a Steel Dragon type. I guess we have 3 Steel types. I don't know. At a certain point, we have too many. Eldritch is just so dang useful, though. It's fine. We'll give this a whirl. Here we go. We got an hour to get this done, so I want to get this done if I can tonight. Pegasus! Welcome to the Pokemon League, Matthew boy. It's still weird that you call me that. I haven't forgotten about you since our Duelist Kingdom. I've been preparing for this very moment. I hope you're all ready for some fun. As all the rules of Duel are about to change. Let our rematch begin. Chimera. Chimera's a good choice. Elite Four, Pegasus. Mangaryu Ren. Alright, so here's the plan. Oh, you block all of my moves, don't you? That sucks. Right, because it's a fairy fire type, isn't it? It is kind of the worst thing for us, isn't it? Okay, well, in that case... Yeah, two King Rex, yeah. Weird steam! Not weird steam! Ow. That hurt, actually. Neither, Kyle. Definitely neither. Relinquish! Matt was steamed, weirdly. More like weirdly, Matt was steamed. Tune! Ancient Gear Golem. Barrier goes up. He's gonna go faster. Oh, attack and speed, huh? Well, that's kind of fun with me. Better, but no. Honestly, Pegasus is just a bad fit for this particular strategy because he's all tunes. Not all tunes, but a lot of tunes. Tune Red Eyes. It's a baby. Flare Blitz. It's gonna be painful. Right, tune with tune. With tune on tune violence, you get Looney Tunes. Or Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Tune Dark Magician! Tube, yes. You come out. You squeeze him out of a tube, and he just springs right up. It's like astronaut food. It's instant. Relinquish! Booga 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 boo! Now I'm chewing on you! I don't think so, Lynn. Not that I saw. But I'm sure it was around somewhere. The Thousand Eyes Restrict. Basically the exact same monster, but not! Gotta go, Raptor. Alright, dude. Good night. Thanks for coming on with the raid. Hope you have an awesome evening. Take care. Hex me. Oh, they heal you. They heal you between fights automatically, or they offer to anyway. That's kind of cool. I don't think he did, April. Joey! Hey, you must be the strong duelist to make it this far. Me and my pals are always ready to throw down. So show me what you got. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, Joey. Red Eyes, Metal Dragon. Well, that's not any better for me, is it? Dang it. We can use a fire attack if I had to guess. So, oh, Iron Head works too. Guilford the Lightning. Guilford the Burning to Death. Guilford the Why do you have Earthquake? I don't like you. Get out of here. Meteor Black Dragon. Meteor Black Dragon. Meh. I mean, Kaiba probably is here, Frank. No, actually, Kaiba's probably the champion if I had to guess. Desolate Land. Now, the crit from Heatwave is the ouch. No likey. Oh, it's immune to water attacks. That sucks. Darn you, Turbo Groudon ripoff. Yes, hear you. See, Outledge. Alright, Nova. Have a good night, sleep well. See you tomorrow. Dark Flare Night. Listen, buddy, if you're gonna do anything useful for me, you better start getting to it now. That sucks. I guess we didn't hear you now. Monster Mash winners: Mac, Woolerin, Nova, JB, and Dustin. Oh boy. Yeah, oh, I lived. Yeah, I lived. Jinzo! crud. That did a lot more than I wanted it to. Great. Of course, he resists me. Is he steel type too? Crap. Your entire team is sucking. I don't like it. Make my ice dragon, like, my ice dragon is worthless against the first two people in his entire lineup, and I don't like that at all. Drain him. And you're probably steel type, so I can't use toxic on you, which sucks. Clarinet comes back out again, which I don't have a lot of wiggle room on. Dang it. Shadow Sneak, huh? So Joey's team just completely kicks mine in the nuts. That's fun. He's all steel types. Well, not all, but a lot of steel types. Which makes, unfortunately, my big cool ice dragon basically worthless. Which is a little irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well. I don't worry about doing this. Honestly, I might just drop Ice Punch on Gate Guard for Earthquake. It'll do more damage, and it covers more things. If we actually need ice, we have the dragon for that. At this point, ground is a more useful thing to have than you know, these things are. I guess I could drop Aeroblast instead. I don't find I use that too often, but still. You there, Toon Man. No, you know what? Army Dragon up front. Two Gear Golem. Relinquish. Toon Dark Magician. Toon Red Eyes. Thousand Eyes Restrict. much easier this time around. Dark Flare Knight.
Bapanada.
I sure do like the double edges around here. Jeez Louise. Well, that's fine. Oh, you have it too. Well, that's a bit of a problem. In that case... Right, the Meteor Dragon. Crap. Oh, I can one-shot him. Okay, well, I'll just do that next time, then. Eldritch honestly, like, gets a lot of mileage. We have really got a lot of value out of Eldritch over the course of our run. Who's next? Oh, Merrick. That's interesting. Doing the raw chant, but I have raw. I literally caught raw. You can't have raw. I have raw. Apparently, Kyle, yeah. Discardius, who I totally don't remember what that actually does. Oh, that thing, yeah. Drain Punch, Slurp. Well, here comes the dragon. The winged dragon of Ra! Oh no! Phoenix form! Owie! My everything is melting out my face holes. This is a problem. You just keep doing that as much as you want? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, here we go. Colossus, remind me why he's on the team. Thank you, Colossus. King Skull, huh? Oh, this guy again. Right. He'll use a ground move on me, almost certainly. I don't have any good answers to that at the moment, unfortunately, though, so... I might need you to sack that. Phone ringed. But is it finally time for the dragon to shine? I friggin' hope so. It's been useless so far. Down my bricks. I know you break my bricks. Two barriers and an avalanche, please. You got Hermo Slam, but he ran away. Oh no! There we go. Now we're talking. H.W. Drake. Oh, humanoid. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Yes, dragon became useful after all. Now nuke him. Humanoid worm drake. That. Yeah, thank you. Outrage. This can't be happening! And yet. Yeah, it wasn't like I forget, I just kind of skipped him here, you. We can go back and clean them up after. It's not like it's, you know, like I didn't want to use them for this anyway, so... It's easier to go get him than it is to fight these guys. I want to make sure I had time for these guys first. Makes sense, Lan. And Kaiba. I figured it'd be you. So you think you're a talented duelist making it this far? Well, I've got news for you. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. Let's get this duel over with. I have a company to run. Oh, Kaiba. Never change. Hyozanru. Hyozanru. Activate Clunk. Sound of my head breaking your face. Obelisk. Fighting ground type. I don't have any great answers to that. I guess I have Gate Guardian, but I don't love it. I'm gonna nerf this thing's attack stat a little bit first. Probably throw a ground move at me right now, because he can. I can't switch into anybody, though, unfortunately, because his Mold Breaker negates Levitate, so I can't safely switch into anybody at this point. I do have Sturdy on White Knight Dragon, but it doesn't really help that much. So... Sorry, buddy. Oh, he's gonna bulk up on me. That's not good. That's very not good. I don't want that at all. Could try to poison him with Eldritch and protect from there, but I don't like my odds of surviving, but... I could disable his Mold Breaker, though, which wouldn't hurt things any. Actually, if I can survive this, that might be a great idea. Pretty please? Mm. Well, we're about to get swept by Obelisk, that's cool. Well, that's a problem. I got, like, 2 Pokemon against his entire, like, you know, I think 4. Not great. Chaos End Dragon coming out next. That's not great. Please don't die. I need you to live. Well, that's not encouraging. Oof. Okay, that's a whole heap of something. Well, he doesn't have ice moves. He's got all kinds of things. That opening Stealth Rock does a lot more for him than you'd think. You know what? I'm just gonna do that then. His opening move is just to use Stealth Rock and then switch. Heck with it. You get poisoned. You get poisoned. Please survive. I mean, Obelisk attack stat is just so ridiculously high, and Stab Earthquake does so much damage. There's almost no surviving it, honestly. Like, you'd have to do some kind of stat damage, or defense bulking, or something. It's stupid. Dude just does hurts a lot. No, it's not BS. It's just, again, my entire team is with the ground moves. Which is my fault for building the team. But rather than beat around the bush, I'm going to go for this one earlier this time. And I'm going to use this. That's different. Still kills me, but makes him slower, so that's actually helpful for me. It's a weird choice on his part. True 2, April, true 2. Speed 108. 99. Well, Red Eyes is by far our fastest remaining creature, but has nothing good against Obelisk. Gate Guard does. Pretty much, Pixel, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I could turn off Mold Breaker, which at least turns off his Earthquake versus the Red Eyes, but as he just demonstrated, he has Hammer Arm, so unfortunately, he doesn't get us very far. Ooh, a very timely crit, thank you. Kyozan Ryu comes back out. Clear Body, don't care. Thunderbolt, ooh, actually, kind of cared. That didn't go over very well for me at the end. Chaos End Dragon. I kind of missed my Ice Punch right now, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, is this thing not a flying type? Looks like it ought to be. Oh, I guess not. Wow, I didn't do anything. What are you made of? Yeah, Dark Dragon is right, yeah. Well, in that case, Drain Punch him. Just need to live. Like, all of his dudes hit so hard, he one-shots everything I have. Even the things that are good against him. It's like, nah, you're dead, nah, you're dead, nah, you're dead, nah. I could flinch stall him with Red Eyes Iron Head, and that's about it, if you're lucky. XYZ Dragon. Oh, it hits me with static. Yeah, we're screwed. I have no comeback from that. I can't cure this. I can't cure the paralysis. Wow, that is that's a lineup, all right. If I had some kind of a setup move on the Hyozanryu, I could maybe, pull some kind of a sweep out of my butt, but I don't know. Thunderstroke the Hyozanryu. That's fine, you're paralyzed, that's good. Oh, he stayed in this time, that's different. Obelisk comes up next anyway. Mold Breaker, hit him with Scald immediately. Doesn't matter, you just die. You don't even get to have a turn. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go throw yourself off, somewhere high into a tepid pool of water and have a bath. I don't know. Jerk face. Yeah, maybe. April, maybe, if I had one, but I can't, I mean, I'd have to restart the challenge to get in there again, to get access to it, but... Yeah, I do too, Hero, I do too. His attack stat is just too high. Like, he can one-shot anything. His, Chaos End Dragon is in the same boat, basically. They're just so offensively powerful, it doesn't matter what you throw at them. They just one-shot you. Hey, Rebecca! Thank you! I feel much, much better, and it's good to be back. I hope you're doing well, too. How have you been doing? How's your week going? I'm about to go squish. But it bought me some time, so it's kind of alright. I've decided Eldritch is more valuable than, like, basically anybody else I have, so... You're good? It's going good? Made your Monday at least? Yeah, that's good. Monday is that, always the first stumbling point of the week, Then Tuesday's a little easier. Wednesday kind of feels like I gotta push up that up that hill in the middle of the week, and then from there on, it's coasting till Friday. Hopefully, anyway. All right. What comes next? I don't remember. Probably depending on what I throw at. So let's see. He's gonna go out with the Chaos End Dragon right away. That's different than before. He's gonna hit me with that whatever the heck weird thing move he used before, the dark move probably. I can skill drain him, but I don't even know what his ability is. Which makes me wonder if Toxic is probably the better option. Probably is. A Dark Pulse. It's not so bad. And I flinched, which makes that very bad. Crap. At least waste another charge of it, I guess, before I switch out. Not that I have any great switches anyway. No, Eldritch might be cooked. We might need to leave him in there and to just, yeah. Hoping to coast tomorrow, Pixel. Coasting! You're with Garfield on Mondays? When you think about it, you know why Garfield hates Mondays? He's a cat, doesn't do anything. He's like, shouldn't matter to him. Yeah, but, you know, Garfield has to relate to all of us, so... You know, he took that knowledge on for our sake, I guess, so he could relate to us. Then again, I guess he gets lasagna for it, so hey, not the worst trade in the world. Yeah, figures. Yeah. That flinch really hurt me. I don't have a lot of great options here. We already know he's going to one-shot Arming Dragon if I put him out there. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any other choice. Well, no, I do. I have one choice. I can try to Thunderstroke him and paralyze him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, don't die. Paralyze. I need this, like, desperately badly. No! Well, that sucks. Relate more to Odie, dumb and goofy. Eh, nothing wrong with having fun with life, you know. Punch him in the throat. Oh, yes. Still didn't die. That's so very irritating. If I Dragon Clawed him, he would have died, but I'd have no health. But the problem is, it doesn't matter. He's still going to hit me with whatever he's got, and I'm still going to die next turn, is the issue. I could switch, but that just throws Red Eyes onto the bus, too. So we're up a tree on that one. At least Red Eyes will clean up here pretty easily. We're faster than he is, I'm fairly certain. Well, that brings you back around. That's not so horrible. I can deal with you. The surf sucks, though. I didn't see that one coming. We have three creatures left. That is not good. That is not good. And this is where Earthquake would come back in handy again. And we're sunk. Yeah, we definitely need like some kind of miracle play here. As here you observed, I think there is a winning strategy here, but it's got to be like found through the narrowest keyhole. Thank you for the hugs, Renee. Should probably keep the Colossus for later. Like, honestly, I've been trying to use Intimidate to whittle down Obelisk's attack, but frankly, I don't think it's actually doing anything to him. Like, it doesn't seem to matter. So if it doesn't matter, then heck with it. I'm gonna sack anybody. Oh, wow, you actually lived. Why did you live that time? Oh, whatever, I don't care. That's fine. He's probably about to use Shadow Punch on me. If I'm lucky, he'll use Hammer Arm, but it's probably gonna be Shadow Punch. If it's Hammer Arm, then Eldritch would be a safe switch-in, but it's gonna be Shadow Punch, so it's not. Which sucks. But the Colossus can handle a small boop like that, so... And that will come the Earthquake again. Oh, the stones are gonna kill the dragon, aren't they? Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, you did that. Stupid. Well, it still tanks that move. It's fine. Red Eyes, are you fast enough for this? Are you ready for this? You're ready for this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, we're not ready for this. Zanryu comes back out, trying to kill my dragon with Surf like he did last time. Only this time, I am not going to allow them shenanigans. XYZ Dragon comes out. Gate Guard comes out. You have a grass move. That sucks. I didn't know you had that. Not that it matters. Well, it does actually quite a bit. Colossus is now basically just screwed because it literally cannot take a single hit because the entry damage will kill it now, which sucks. Eldritch, you might be the guy. I think you are the guy, in fact. I need you to... This might work. I don't know what's coming out, but this is good. Chaos End Dragon. Oh, it's pressure. Well, that's could be no. Toxic would have been way better there, unfortunately, for me. Protect. Switch to Colossus. You're gonna get eaten. Sorry. But you know, intimidated him first and blew a Dark Pulse. Not that that really matters, I guess. But intimidating doesn't help because he's a special attacker. Arming Dragon could maybe get a punch off on this guy. We've seen that happen, but only on low rolls. Red Eyes, Iron Heading him to death makes the most sense. If we're lucky and get enough flinches. Which we don't. We did not. Come on, flinch him. Flinch him! I hate you. You're not helpful at all. Why? Why are you like this? When he goes down, XYZ comes out. Get him the skill drain. Protect. I stopped his Volt Switch. Oh, that's interesting. We'll recover then. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Yeah, that figures. Hit his gold, stops his Intimidate, and then we're back to full health again. That's not horrible. Protect. Flamethrower. That is horrible. That will cook me, and we're so screwed if that hits me. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. Hang on. Do I think I can survive or get to recover? I flippin' hope so. No. If I could heal! If I could heal in this fight, we would win. But I can't, because we're playing on hard mode. This is what I do to myself. Why? Hey. Let's try something different this time. You can't Earthquake me if you don't have your big dumb Mold Breaker attack. Hammer Arm still hurts, but it slows you down. One shot's my dragon, though, which I don't like. It makes you slower. What can I do with that? How much slower? I don't know. A useful amount? I don't think so, but you never know. 112. 108. Are you the next fastest thing? That sucks. Oh, but slow enough. Okay, alright. Chaos End Dragon comes out. We've seen him one-shot us before. But if I Dragon Claw you first... Come on. Come on. Survive. You got a crit. Are you serious? Wasn't when you plucked turkey. Oh, you just happened... Okay. I thought he'd use his Dark Pulse again, but no, he just happened to know that I was switching to a dragon that time. That sucks. Dragon goes down, but it doesn't leave me with much to work with. Oh, he has... Where'd the 5-God Dragon come from? Are you saying he has that? He had that in reserve the whole time? Ah! Find me in the Alps. No, alright, like we're weak to too many of the same things. Like our team can't now. Like there's just no, we're just not getting through that junk. We need something different. And I hate to say it, but like you guys know how much I hate, and I mean hate, using legendaries on my teams. But with this guy's setup, I think that I may not have a choice. Like, I don't think it matters what I want. I think it's just like, hey, he's just got too much of an advantage over you if you don't use them. His entire team is like legendaries, pseudo-legendaries, and, you know, that sort of nonsense. Well, Fairy type would help too, yeah. I don't really have a lot of Fairy types I actually like, though, unfortunately. Ironically, the Maneater Bug is probably pretty useful here. We could get a free Shell Smash in on turn 1 and then go right into Razor Shell on turn 2. I gotta say, I'm thoroughly underwhelmed by the Ice Dragon, unfortunately. I had some serious hopes for that, but it really does seem like it's just not gonna pan out. So that is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode, true, but... No, he's not cheating. He's not doing anything illegal. Water flying. Just fighting, really? Infiltrator passes through barriers. Huh. Well, I guess we do have access to the Toon family, I suppose. They're all fairies. No, we did not hatch the egg. There's change of heart. I knew I had one around here somewhere. Let's bring our own blue eyes, I suppose. It's electric steel. That's interesting. Was sturdy. Oh. Interesting. Now let's do a little switchery-doozery. I want to see what we can get up to here. Cyber End Dragon! Oops. No, I'm gonna do that. Oh, whatever, I'll fix it after. Power Bomb, what does that do? First use attack, then attack the foe, attacking the user attacks, and use the original attack stat. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I like that. So what are your stats like? Slow special attacker? Oh yeah, definitely. Ah, did it again. Whatever, doesn't matter. What's your moves afterwards? Oh, it learns everything by itself. Isn't that nice? Huh. It's got better Thunderbolt? It learns better Thunderbolt? Dude! Thunderbolt's already better. Cool. Well, it's still a good move to have, girl. Let's see. So, as a modest creature, I mean, if I change its nature from modest to something else, its attack would go up even higher. Its special attack would come down, but I could change it to something else, but... I don't know, it's actually reasonable. It's actually got some great stats. It's might even be better as a neutral creature, I don't know. But if we build it for a special attack, then it doesn't need its attack stat, so... Probably do that if I can get my hands on some stuff here. Let me see what else I can learn, first of all. What I want to see here is Earth Power would be nice. One of you has access to that? We do. Aha! Okay, so Cyber End Dragon is immediately a step up for us in terms of type, power, and coverage. Earth Power is not quite as strong as Earthquake, but it's special, so... There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, I had the same thought here, you. Problem solved. Oh, I just realized that our Armor Dragon can learn high horsepower. It's not bad either. But I might even give it that over Dragon Claw in some cases. I haven't been using Crunch as much lately either, but Iron Headed Stang, Drain Punch is super useful. If you have the chance to, you know, hit something anyway. Dragon Claw's a good all-round attack, but I don't know. I might consider dropping that for horsepower, frankly. Or Crunch. For the extra type coverage. Yeah, Flying type would be nice to get around Obelisk's stupid Mold Breaker. We'll see, Kyle. Hang on, I got a few more things to look into. I want to see what Buster Blader gets up to. Oh. Oh, Dark Paladin. Sick. Does it change your ability at all? It's fighting dark now. Okay. Still has Infiltrator. I wonder if that's its only ability or if it has something else. Hang on. Fighting dark, fighting dark, fighting dark. There we go. Unnerve, or yeah, I guess Unnerve's not really any better. Alright, well, we'll keep Infiltrator then, that's fine. It's not my favorite ability in the world, but it's, you know, not terrible. Although, actually, there's one thing we can go check real quick. Because I don't know, it might have a hidden ability, and if it does, we can tell by using the Dex Nav. Because if it carries over its abilities from, Buster Blader, then we can just go here and see. No. No hidden abilities. That kind of sucks, but oh well. Unnerve's not phenomenal, but it's not terrible. Or, sorry, Infiltrator. Better for, like, you know, certain strategies, but hey, we gotta get through, Dragon Sword. That sounds promising. The foe is slain with a Dragon Sword. If it KOs a dragon, attack is boosted. Ooh. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Nice strong move, too. I kinda wanna keep Detect for obvious reasons. It goes well with Eldritch's stall tactics. Got Protect on the Cyber End Dragon, too. I don't really want to give up Mach Punch, though, because it's good for having the priority, but I guess if it's fast enough, it won't matter as much. Speed-wise, it's not too bad. It's probably going to be one of our faster monsters, actually, with time we're done. Secret Sword. 85. Oh, it's a special attack. Well, that's not as good. Does physical damage to the foe? Yeah, but it's strong, and I like it, but it's not a it's, yeah. Leave it alone for now. So I think, I'm fairly certain our physical attack is higher. Yeah. Well, actually, not as much as you think. But it is higher. Swords Dance. Ooh. That might convince me to drop Detect, actually. Pop a Swords Dance, start Dragon Swording things. That could be very nice. That could be what we need. The setup the setup we crave. Alright. What we got? Eevee goes back on... Well... I'm still not totally convinced if Arming Dragon evolves again or not. It might. I think this is level 10. I'm not actually certain, though. Leftovers... Probably should go back on Red Eyes. I guess they're all equally, you know, good candidates for it. Eldritch is a good candidate for it, but he's got the Rocky Helmet, which I find gets him a lot of mileage, actually. So... I can check here. I guess giving the Paladin the, leftovers makes some sense, too. To make him, you know, give him some longevity. Since he doesn't have any healing of his own. Although, if I can teach him Drain Punch... Let's go check... Actually, let's go see that if I can. Because if he can learn Drain Punch, I'm going to be laughing all day long. Because that much offense, with a reliable way of healing himself, would be hysterically funny. Break. Flamethrower. Fire Blast, Rock Tomb Airlays. Nope. Learn Focus Blast, that's kind of cool. Home Claws. Charge Beam, Dragon Pulse. Drain Punch! He can learn Drain Punch! Ah, filthy. Filthy disgusting. Give me that immediately. Because now that Drain Punch has the same attack strength as Brick Break, and he has Infiltrator, which means he already gets around barrier screens, there is literally no reason not to do that. That's disgusting. Yeah, we can change items around between battles, yeah. Bulldoze is kind of a nice thought, too, but... Power up punch, nope, we're good. Until I win the Elite Four at least, Kyle. That's like the minimum of what I want to be doing right now. Probably not too much longer now, though. I'm feeling really good about this run right now. Assault Vest. Prevent status moves. Does that include Swords Dance? Because getting him tankier would not be a bad thing. And yes, it sucks. Alright, Life Orb would be kind of a funny... Well, I mean... Actually, with his Drain Punching, we might get away with Life Orb. Maybe. Ooh, I wonder if he can learn Dragon Dance, because he is a dragon hunting knight, right? Like... Hang on, let's go check the move tutor guy, because if he can learn Dragon Dance over Swords Dance, I'm gonna take that crap. Because, like, Swords Dance is great, Dragon Dance is better. We need to go fast. Also making you adamant, so, you know, do that. Oh, where was Dragon Dance now? There somewhere. Baton Pass. No? Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, last call for Midnight Mash before we go into snack attack mode. Knockoff. Could do knockoff. Solar Blade. You can learn Solar Blade. That's a grass move. That charges up like Solar Beam, though, doesn't it? Yeah. It's a shame. Would be pretty cool. Although, actually, I can probably learn Leaf Blade, too. Leaf Blade. Nope. Leaf Blade. Nope. Leaf Blade. Oh, there's Ice Punch. Eldritch can learn, but nobody else can. Leaf Blade. Seed Bomb. Frost Poison. Somebody's got Leaf Blade. I know it's in here somewhere. At least Storm. There it is. No, I can't. Unfortunate. Choose Superpower, but that one kind of bites you in the butt when you use it, and I'd rather have the Drain Punch anyway. Not too much longer, Mac. I just want to beat these. Just want to beat the Elite Four. Mega Horn. What is Supercell Slam? Sounds like a Z move. Oh, it's a physical thunder move, I guess. All right. Yeah, but I don't want there to be at this point. Like, you know, I really just want the game to be like, hey, you're done.
Bafanada.
I know it won't, though, but we'll see. We'll see what we get at the end. Expert Belt, Black Belt. I mean, this is good for both reasons. Well, that would increase the power of Drain Punch, but doesn't really help his other moves any. Fine, just take Muscle Band. It's good for you. You're gonna take the... Don't I have like a special version of the Muscle Band? Like the Wise Glasses or whatever? I guess I don't have them. You already have Sturdy, so Focus Sash won't do anything for you, unfortunately. I guess Expert Belt might work, you know? Anytime it does super damage, and it's got good coverage, so that should help. Red Eyes can get their leftovers back, I guess. And can someone confirm for me whether or not Army Dragon evolves again? I guess it doesn't matter at this point exactly. Not what it does, I guess, for Eevee might. Because either it's doing something or it's not doing something. Though frankly, Eevee Light might be more useful if there is the evolution option. If I have Eevee Light, I don't know if I even do. Quick Claw could be helpful in a pinch too. I do have Eevee Light. Oh, I do have Wise Glasses. Cool. Alright, well. Still not entirely certain what the best path here is. I do like the extra offense that the Eevee gives him, but... Give me Assault Vest, honestly. There we go. Like, I know it'll work. We need any tweaking on our setup friends? Brave. Wait, Brave is speed down. Do I want that? No, I don't have it at all. Why are you brave? Stop being brave, said no one ever. But me now. Yeah, Dark Paladin is like our fastest guy now. Wow, aside from maybe like the Red Eyes. Cyber is pretty fast too, actually. This guy's not, but his Shell Smash helps with that. Eldritch is slow, but it's kind of fine. Is it? No, I can fix that. Hang on, you've got a special attack. You don't need attack. Hang on here. I'm running around with natures that don't make any dang sense. We need defense for speed. Relax. There you go. Get relaxed. Although, frankly, which of your defenses is better? Ah, they're both really good, actually. Wait, I said defense for speed. Why? Oh, I messed it up, didn't I? Whoopsie. One moment. Yeah, okay, that's why it's speed, I see. Defense for speed, not spd. My bad. Naive. No. Still the wrong one. Relaxed! That's the one I want. Okay. Defense is now 174, total defense is 199, speed is... That's what I just did, didn't I? I just put it right back to what it was. I'm stupid. Try that again. It's defense for attack you want. Remember what you're doing, please, Matthew? Good gracious, it's bold. Bold is what I want. Guys, my brain is looking out of my ears. Can you put it back in there for me, please? There we go. He's still slow, but he's less slow, you know? It'll work. And Cyber End over here is a modest monster. With Stride and Blast, Flash Cannon, and Earth Power. It's a nice protect to round things out. Win a total circle. Yeah, basically. I almost want to teach the Cyber End Dragon agility, frankly. Wait, can he learn? Wait, can the Cyber End Dragon learn Dragon Dance? No. Guess that makes sense. My brain is fine. Yeah, but it gets confused sometimes. It does? I thought so. Okay, so Eviolite or Eviomite might be a better call than the Assault Vest then. Do that in a second. What else can that thing learn? I mean, it gets pretty good moves as it is, frankly. Yes. So we're calling all citizens from all over the world. This is Matt's brain calling. Ooh, Power Gem. I can learn Power Gem. You're gonna how rarely I get to learn Power Gem on anything? It's a special rock move. It's like the only special rock move worth anything. Besides, I guess, Ancient Power, but still. Tempting. The extra protect is certainly nice, but having Power Gem could be really good, actually. Rock covers a surprising number of things. Yeah, Flying type wouldn't be a bad call at all. I have hope. I have some hope, at least. Get some nice stab moves on this guy. At least one move that's actually good against Obelisk on someone who has Shell Smash. Like, it's not gonna kill him, I don't think, but I'd say we're better off than we were before. We still have too many steel types, though. One shot CED. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. You know what? You're right. I should plan for, like, that thing has been wrecking my face in. We will bring the Harpy Queen. I like her strategy better when she has her friendos with her, but even by herself, a flying fairy type could be pretty useful here. Just enough rare candies, Twin Twister. This twice in a row, 40. And it's not very accurate though, is it? Razor Wind, no. Extreme Speed, maybe. I kind of like Windstorm, honestly. Windstorm could be really good for knocking around some of Kaiba's team. Her ability is Harpy's Hunting Ground, which only really benefits her teammates. But you know, it benefits herself, but you know. So it's better if she has her squad with her, but Harvey Hunting Ground. Boost flying type moves for 30%, and if a Harvey switches in, then foes' defenses are lowered. So, like, I mean, honestly, the extra flying damage on Air Slash itself is pretty useful. And she gets that and plus it does give us a way of counteracting some of their weather effects too, which is nice. Or, well, terrain effects, I guess. I'm hoping she'll learn Aero Blast, honestly. Would be nice. Something better than Air Cutter, anyway. But she might not. Oh well. My only concern is whether her stats are up to it. She's not as strong. Well, no, that's not bad, actually. She's quite fast, too. It's not bad. So U-turn, like her, the way I've built her is to take advantage of Harvey's Hunting Ground by having her switch in and out with other people. So I might take off U-turn for this, if that's the case. It's still a good move, but it's not as good, you know? Although Dazzling Gleam does pretty good for itself. What to give you? Probably give her the, I guess Sharp Beak makes the most sense, but her fairy moves matter too. Where'd those glasses go I saw? The ones that gave her, like, more... There we go, wise glasses, that'll work. She have defog? No, but we might somewhere. Give her Silver Wind instead of U-turn. Hope for a stat boost, but that's kind of long odds. Give her Focus Blast. She can't learn Roost. That's interesting. I wouldn't have seen that one coming. She does not learn a lot of things. Wow. You're Brave Bird, but it's not a... Especially, it's a physical attack. Power Whip could be good. Grass move, but again, physical, not special. You could, Mac, yeah, basically. It's kind of wild. Electro Ball. Signal Beam, Hex. Shell. She learns Ice Punch, but again, not a special attack. Yeah, I don't have access to defog. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Give her Hurricane, but it's not very accurate. If we had a rain team, then that would be acceptable. But I don't like the odds of it the rest of the time. She learned Heat Wave. Secondary fire move. I mean, it's not bad, but He gets no stab with it, though, unfortunately. Well, let's try it as it is. Yeah, foul play is not bad, but it gets, if I remember correctly, it gets stronger the more boosted your opponent is, and not many of our people here are boosting on us, so... Oh, you literally just block everything I do, don't you? Oh, right, and I'm a dark fighting type. What am I doing? Get out of there. You're literally the worst thing ever to fight fairies. Get out of there. Whoops. Oh, shadow tag, of course. That's what he switches in for. You can't get away from him. That sucks. Right, because it's fairy fire, not dragon anymore. That sucks. Fine. How did I die? Oh, must have been had the helmet on or whatever. This is not going especially well, but I've made a lot of errors. Here, let's just try that again. I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes I don't need to be making. Every time I bring out the side rendering, out comes this guy. I guess it makes sense, but still, that sucks. Every time I do that, he's just gonna make the same move. Yeah, whatever. No, he's faster than she is. Didn't expect that. See, we built our team to beat Kai, but now the first one is way harder. Alright, fine. You can't clear that first guy, then it doesn't matter. He's got fire moves. Here, you know what? Here, let me try and read him. If every time he sees the Cyber End Dragon, he's gonna bring out Relinquish, then I'll just do this. Or not. Fine. Screw you too. Okay, so every time he sees it, except for that time, apparently. I guess because it has a move that's good against a Cyber End Dragon, then so it doesn't feel the need to. Neener, neener, neener. Saw you coming that time. That paralyzed sucks.
Bafanada.
Alright, very cool. Got the number 1. Now for Mr. Wheeler. Oops, I need to do that, but oh. No, I didn't mean to hit A there. So let's try it again, shall we? I wanted to switch to the Paladin first. So this time it actually makes sense to have him out front. Good night, Renee. Thank you for hanging with us. Hope you had some fun. Dark Flare Knight. Interesting choice. Very weird choice, in fact. Considering it's gonna get killed. Go for the lightning. Who will use Earthquake, most likely, but, well, I guess that's why he used it, because everything else he has is too slower than us. For once, we're in the driver's seat. That's nice. Meteor Dragon. Desolate Land, which is, you know, big and scary, but I have Dragon Sword! Only boosts our attack further. There we go. Dark Paladin ultimately makes mincemeat of this guy. Now for Master Merrick over here. I don't remember what he led with. It was mostly Booga Booga Beasts. That's okay. Alright, he has Raw. So will this. Combined with Apophis, that's a poison ground type, which means I have nothing good against it as far as Drain Punch is concerned, but I still get Night Slash. Yeah, fair enough. Huh. Into a water type, interesting, or, yeah. Interesting. Oh, didn't I draw the winners? I guess I didn't, did I? Midnight Match winners are Harmony, Hiryu, Kyle, Raptor, and Mac, and we'll do snack attacks from here on out. Ooh, Mirror forced me. Interesting. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, Raw's coming up. Who's a flying dragon, I think? Okay, I gotta get his Discardies first, that's right. Okay, that went weirdly, but alright. Just Raw left, I think. Yeah, no, it's must be a flying fire type then. In which case, Power Gem should obliterate you. Missing that Phoenix form was really good for me. See what I mean? This is why we brought Power Gem. Rock moves. You'd be amazed how much damage you can work out of a rock move in the right situation. Fire flying, fire ice, or you know, ice flying, anything like that. Rock just goes whoop, you're dead. I love how Amerigo's like, you know, I will have the Millennium Puzzle. Also, you seem tired. Would you like me to heal you? And it's just like, whoa, man, whoa. What's with the 180 on that one? Alright, Kaiba, I'm back. You salty shenanigan. I don't even have the puzzle, exactly. Alright, let's test our luck. Test your might. Mortal Kombat! And will you stay in or will you go is the question. I actually don't know. Will you stay or will you go now? You're gonna stay. I wish I'd seen that coming. Now I'm dead. Alright, well now we know. Right, it's got Poker Sash. Okay. Dragon Sword it. It's actually almost kind of convenient for that reason. It's a dragon. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if it only counts dragon types or anything that counts in the game data as a dragon, but looks like only dragon types. XYZ Dragon comes out next. Not coming with Obelisk right away. That's interesting. Am I faster than you? Yes, I am. So I'm avoiding that static too, which I like very much. There comes Obelisk. Drain Punch is amazing on this guy. Are you kidding? Well, I might as well just hit you as hard as I can. Hope for the best. I'm faster than Obelisk. That's very nice. That Earthquake could probably still kill me, but I don't know. We've got a very nice Swords Dance under our belt right now. That's still gonna hurt like a truck though, but we've done some nice damage. I don't know. Ooh. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. You see, this is why I said Buster Blader is like one of my favorite cards. Dark Paladin's fine too, but you know, Chaos and Dragon. This thing might just kill me, but we have the Harpy and the waiting in the wings if it does, so I'm not that worried just yet. If I manage to land Drain Punch, we'll just utterly decimate this thing, though, so that should be fun. Cool, that works too. How fast are we? Fast enough. Bless me. So it turns out our old team's main problem was not the typing. It was the fact that they were all big, slow bruisers. Having something that's a little lighter on its feet can come in mighty handy. Thank you for the blessings, everybody. The 5-God Dragon. But who could be more perfect to fight you? Dragon Sword Attack! Booyah! Thank you, Vixel. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, Hear You. Thank you, Kyle. Our tackle's even hot. Dude, Dark Paladin dismantles Kaiba. Not, like, without a little luck, but still, you know? Blue Eyes Ultimate, bring it. Bring it, you giant bahonkus. You'll take my attack down 2 stages and I won't even care. Well, I'll care a little bit. There are no pathetic cards in my deck, Kaiba. Yeah, Dark Paladin eats Kaiba for breakfast. That's amazing. Not bad, kid. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. You are now the champion. Or would have been, but there's one more challenge left. There's one more trainer to face in order to become the king of games. You seem tired. You want me to heal you? Yeah, sure, man. So here's the question. Is it JB or is it Yugi? I haven't seen Yugi anywhere yet. It's probably Yugi. Well, no, I guess Yugi would, like, serve the purpose of, like, red, wouldn't it? Wouldn't he? It's Yugi! You must be the powerful duelist that I've been sensing. You need many strong duelists to reach this point. You mustn't rest yet, as you have one more test to pass. Prove to me that you have mastered the handling of monsters, spell, and trap cards. Only then can you become king of games. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a peer, like, hey, Mikey, and then and then like, you know, I think he likes it to somebody else. Yeah, it's weird though. Yeah. Oh boy. Champion Yugi. Dark Sage. Still a dark type. You and I are not so different, Sage friend. Do a fairy move, I'm about to die though, so. Nice, okay. Acceptable. As you can see, your old knowledge is good, but my Dark Paladin dragon-slaying ways are better. Valkyrion, the Magna Warrior! Okay, I'm a little curious as to why Valkyrion. He's a rock type. Dual wing beat. Oh, flying move. That makes sense. Not a very good one though, honestly. Sorry, buddy, but before when I said they'd buff Drain Punch from 60 power to 75, I knew they'd made a mistake. It's too good now. It's such a good move. It's honestly kind of dirty how good it is. Well, you wouldn't think that like 15 power would make much of a difference, but it does. Especially on like a boosted fighting type. Hey, look, he has it too. It's like looking into a mirror. A punchable mirror. Your first mistake was letting me get Swords Dance off, kid. I'm sorry, it's too late now.
Falcon Punch!
Slifer, the Sky Dragon! Oh, he's so scary. Thunder Force! That's gonna be big. Dragon Slaying Sword! And a crit, no less. I'm not sure if I needed the crit, but hell, take it. Another attack boost. Blackluster Soldier, normal type. Time to get my health back. Oh, fake out, nice. Good move. Almost good enough. But not quite. Exodia! And now we need to slay the true god of Yu-Gi-Oh! But hey, look, it's a psychic type, so Night Slash, I guess. Oh, Earthquake. Oh, it might be psychic ground, and that's interesting. And that's how the story of Dark Paladin rolled the entire Elite Four single-handedly. Well, not quite. The first two gave it some trouble. Because they, like, specifically countered it. The fairies, especially. Think Pure Sai? Could be. Dark Paladin, a baby. Congratulations, you're the new king of games. Oh, so you won! Sincerely, congratulations! You're the new king of games! You've grown up so much since you first left Ballot Town to work on the Pokédex. Matthew, you've come of age. You've held the title of king of games for so long. I cannot believe you've been defeated. Despite your loss, you're still an inspiration to everyone. Matthew, you understand that your victory was not your own doing. The bond you share with your monsters is marvelous. Come with me. Ahem, congratulations! This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their monsters are also recorded in the Hall of Fame for posterity. You've worked hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations! You and your team are Hall of Famers. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, the Scottish one is one of my favorites. It's all about you just need to roll your R's a little bit and pretend you're walking the mighty Highlands of Scotland. Dark Paladin, Cyber End Dragon, the Noble Eater Bug, the Red Eyes Metal Dragon, Eldritch, And the Harpy Queen. It did hear you, yeah. Difficulty hard, level cap on, grind minimum. Yeah, well, we did do that. We beat hard mode. League champion, congratulations. Only took me like, 60 hours, give or take. JB's like, nah. Thank you for the GGs, you guys. Yay. And yes, make sure the bot knows you're here. Snacks being handed out to all of our lovely monsters. Have yourself a snack to keep you coming back. No, well, I mean, it rhymes, but... Let me just do a little... Run faster, kid, run faster. Work those legs. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. Just Sonic noises. You want more God? Maybe. I'm curious what the game like. I'm gonna like see like what all the game thinks there's left for me to do exactly. Ah, Matthew, you're back, are you? How much have you filled in your Pokédex? May I see it? Let's see here. You've got 212 monsters. That's impressive. That is something I wanted to ask of you. You know, come follow me. You say the word Johto, I swear to God. Recently, there have been sightings of many rare Pokemon species. I'm talking about Pokemon that have never been seen in Kanto. I'd love to go see things for myself, but I'm much too old. Since I cannot do it, Matthew, I'd like you to go in my place. Hey, I heard that. Gramps, what's the favorite Matt all the time, huh? I went and got more Pokemon and faster too. You just let me handle everything. Oh, I know. Of course I need your help too. No, I need to see both your Pokedexes. You get the National Dex, isn't that nice? Does it actually change anything though, I wonder? Did anything actually change? Kanto, National. No, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Calm down. Which other NES games, Mac? Is there land? I mean, I don't know. I've never really liked the Sevilla Islands all that much. I just find, I don't know, like it's cool they're there, but I don't really. I just never took them, I guess. Besides, we've already been out here anyway. Like we were out on Cape Brink earlier. We can go to Mount Emmer to catch something. We've already been to the Bond Bridge and all that. Unless it unlocks some more of them when you go out there again. Oh. Alright, fair enough, Matt, fair enough. I guess I did have a few I wanted to look into, I guess, but I don't remember if I don't think I ever actually did anything with them. The GX League? Oh, yeah, the GX League. Yeah, I guess. What's in the GX League? I remember it was, like, there was a door to it near Mount Moon, was it? I think it was. What actually is the GX League? Give me a 5 Island Memorial Pillar. I see. We just unlocked the rest of the islands. Well... Wait, no, wrong thing. Yeah. Go back. It's Cinnabar, that's right. Sorry, it's Cinnabar I need to go to for the civilians. Wrong one. Wrong island. Or I thought it was. How do I get there again? Ah, here we go. So now there's 4, 5, 6, and 7 island. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess, but I don't know. Part of the issue is more or less just after doing the Infinite Fusions, we just did the civilians in that one, so it's like, all right, back there again. Well, I mean, I've already got all 3 land. I caught them in the, I caught the Toon versions in the Safari Zone and then bred them. So I already have all 3. Avian versus... So this is all heroes here. And Neos. Well, I mean, kind of more or less, like I was hoping to open up the slot on Monday for next week for something else, but like if you guys want to see the post game, then I guess I can come back and do it. I don't know. I don't really want to myself all that much, honestly. But if you guys want to see it, I guess that's fine. What do you guys think? Like, I'm not gonna hate doing it, but you know, it's just that I'd hope to have the space free is all. That's why I'm a little but I'll live. My call, hear you? Fair, I guess. Because like I said, I kind of wanted to install System Shock and do some cool, you know, cyber shenanigans next week. And then in a couple of weeks, we've got that new Fantasy Life game coming out on the 18th. It launches 2 weeks tomorrow, 2 weeks Wednesday, on the 21st. But I've got the advanced version on Steam, so we can check it out for the first time on the 18th, which is a Sunday, and then play it again on Wednesday that week. So I might bump Persona to a different day that week. I've got a call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. So I don't know. I mean, I guess we've got next Monday free before that's really really an issue, and the Monday after, I suppose. So, I don't know. I guess there's nothing wrong with we're not with, we come back to it next week, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how the week treats us, I guess. Also, I have 7 pings. That's a lot of pings. Goodness gracious. Anyway, it is 1 o'clock. I had better get myself off of here before we grow roots and, you know, stay here forever. So thank you all for being here tonight, you guys. It was a pleasure to have you. I hope you had some fun hanging out with me. It was a pleasure it was fun for me to hang out with you guys. It's always nice to see you. I'll see you tomorrow for some Twilight Monk, another game I want to finish up and get off the roster. So that might actually impact my decision about this game if I can get that one done. So we'll see. But we'll see how we do tomorrow. So take care, sleep well, stay safe, and I'll see you all real soon. For now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.